Hi guys, Jesterarke back again with some more Ark Survival Evolved. Okay, this time around we're actually going to go for some Scorched Earth. Bear with me, I'm just logging in, then we'll get our new character created. Okay, we're playing this with the same settings that we were playing on the island. Let's bring up ugly screen. Booyah. So yeah, playing with the same settings we were playing with on the island, but this time we're going to run with Scorched Earth. I've never played on Scorched Earth before, so I've got no idea how this is going to turn out. I've got no idea where the easy area is. Scorched Earth, yes, yes. Put my hair probably around there. I want a darker green for the eyes, preferably. Not there. Go back over here. Actually, we'll go about that. Can you join? No, we're not playing on a public. It's going to be still a closed server. Unfortunately, I'm afraid. I've got no idea where I'm meant to be spawning. South 3 seems easy enough. As I've mentioned, the only people we've got playing on any of my servers are ones that are on the local connection, which is myself, Bale, and yeah, that's unfortunately it at this point in time. Until I can start running this on a separate rig entirely, there's not a lot I can do about that. Okay. Is there an overall make him shorter command? Not overly. I could change the leg length, I suppose. I've got fairly short legs. Okay, let's get into this. I'm going to get owned. Once again, we are playing with all creatures roughly at about, 10 times stronger than what they would be normally. We have got the vaulted experience gain and everything, though, so hopefully that's a helpful thing to begin with. Okay, plant species Y, interesting. We've got silk, okay. Obviously, to begin with, I'm going to be relying a lot on berries, I guess. Ooh, sand. That's a thing, okay. Get water from the jug bugs? Yes, I'm aware of that. Not too many spoilers, though, preferably. As I've said, I haven't played this yet, so I would like to try and learn it a bit as I go. Okay. We'll grab Corpse Finder. And pants, a hat, and a water skin. Got 5 points remaining. Grab the spear. That sort of makes sense to me. Okay, weapons. No, weapons, primitive, melee. What are we going to need? A few items here, of course. Okay. Sleeping bag. Lovely. Spoiler alert, you're going to die to rocks. I'm going to die to all sorts of crap. Hello, creature. You look adorable. Be my friend. Okay. As usual, I am going to be bumping my my fortitude up considerably, which hopefully should help with a few issues as we go. Rock golems, yeah, I figured that was the case. Hello. You look friendly enough. You're a level 8. Now, I'm not sure whether or not the change to character levels has taken place yet. So, what all do you know about this? Not a great deal. Yeah, they're extremely small creatures. They really shouldn't be. Okay. What do we need first? We're going to need thatch, more thatch. Actually, give me a quick second. What's that one? Heat stroke. I'm assuming. There's a bee thing. And ants. Great. First thing I'm going to die to in the game is going to be bloody ants. Jump over the damn rock. A cool looking moth thing. Interesting. Kind of cool. Is that a pig over there? It is. Yes, I can hear you whinging and moaning. You know all the creatures? I know some of them. As I've said, I've purposely not looked into it because I don't want to know yet. They're all starting to run away. Interesting. Well, I suppose we'd better find somewhere where we're not, you know... Hello? Hee. Passing thing you need, I won't tell you. That's all good. Hello, cute little creature. I don't like that there's level 1s. There shouldn't be level 1s. Jumping is not correct. Like, I'm really not too fussed if I die to begin with. I'm literally just sort of having a bit of a look-see. Ooh, cactus sap. I assume we could probably do with a few of them. Your bows only spawn at level 1? Okay. What about you? What level are you? Creepy vulture thing. That's level 3. Okay, something hasn't gone correctly on this. We shouldn't be having anything at those sort of low levels. Jaboas or otherwise. Okay. Now, the reason I say that is because the multiplier should have been in place to stop that from happening. Remember, I want things spawning same as what we had on the island at the extremely high levels. Hello. Just because I could. Ooh, there's the armor eaters. Okay. RIP other server? No, not at all. Not at all. Bale and I will still be playing on that one. As I've mentioned a couple of times, though, we've sort of gotten to the stage where a lot of what we need to do on that server needs to be done together. Even taking that aspect out of it, you've got to remember I've put a crap load of time into that thing. So I've sort of got to have a bit of a break from doing the same thing over and over again. Hello, Tragedy. Welcome back, welcome back. Hello. Yeah, level 18s. They shouldn't be spawning on this server at all. What we might do... Obviously, it's going to take me a little bit of time to get everything troubleshot. I was going to be pissed because of the Thylac. Let's have a look at the map. I haven't even had a look at that yet. Got a Carnotaurus, we got saber-toothed kitties. Okay. I'm so little and squishy. Okay. Well, let's go get ourselves killed. There we go. Now, I'm going to swap this screen over just for a moment. Actually, I shouldn't even have to. Bear with me a second. We might go for the Midlands. Yeah, we'll go for the Midlands. Something's eating my corpse. I just want to check on the server settings. Bear with me a moment. What? Enable override, yes. Don't you want low level stuff first? No. No. Not if I can help it. You remember we started the last server at everything being at level anywhere up to 1200. I don't like, even at the low, like the start of the game, I don't overly go for taming low level characters, creatures, etc. Okay. That's better. Ooh. So we're actually over nearish to water this time. Are you supposed to knock things out? I don't to begin with. I don't go straight into the game to try and tame things. That comes later. Make sure we're going the right direction at least. That may well not be. Roly-poly! Hello? Yeah, those sort of level tames are going to be no good to me. Okay, we'll focus on fortitude still. But things help get materials so you can make things faster. Honestly, I'm not here to make things fast. I'm here to play the game at a higher difficulty and more of a challenge. If I wanted to do things fast and easy, then I wouldn't be playing on a vaulted level server. Okay. Am I at least roughly where I think I am? I think I might be. Listy. Hello? Lots of cool little ruins. Okay. To a large extent, kangaroo. A large extent, what I'm doing here at the moment is literally just having a look around. I want to get familiar with the map. One difficult challenge. I'll change everything to the lowest settings, including levels. I want a challenge that's going to be fun. Okay. Is that water down there? Yes, it is. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. We got a dire wolf there. Okay. So I think around this area is probably going to be pretty cool. Let's try that one. No squid. Man, that thing was going to be a prick to tame. As it is, ooh, kangaroo. As I was saying, we've still got the other server there, and Bale and I are still planning on going back to it. I just needed a change. I can't do the same thing constantly over and over again and expect to enjoy it enough to give you guys good content. Hmm. But yeah, down in here is probably... I'm assuming there's going to be a lot of carnivores the closer I get to water. I wonder if this change is good. Change is good. Holy crap, that's a long way down. Goodbye. I'm thoroughly expecting to get absolutely owned over and over and over again. But at the end of the day, like, I played Standard Arc for a very long time before I even considered going up to those sort of difficulty levels. The fact that I'm going to do this from the get-go at those sort of difficulty levels is a bit crazy even for me. Okay, so we've got red drops over there. Well, tent can take cover in hostile weather. I assume we're going to need that. And I'll learn an actual bed as well. If Thylax don't spawn, the series is pointless. So we're not getting absolutely cooked over here. Could that be the time of day? Maybe. Nope, shoot. Nope, nope, nope. Get it? Get it? Good little creatures. With cute, funny looking heads. Ooh, we've got an inventory. There we go. Starting things with some higher tier pants. Okay. Armor. Cloth. I made my legs way too short. Let's see how goofy this hat looks. Not that goofy. Just look at the plateaus you can climb. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to jump that far off the edge. Oops. Okay, so I definitely think around here is where we're going to want to start. So we'll start here again. We're going to try and get down to that water. Welcome to everybody that has just joined us. You're going to see me die so many times. It's going to be awesome. Yep, raptor. Wow, that's looking very bright. And that's looking a little less bright. Raptor not chasing us? Nope, nope, nope. Lovely. You got a scorched earth? I will be eventually. Yeah. Interestingly enough, I died just down there. Raptor's not here. Even our collection amounts all seem a bit funky. Okay, that raptor's kicking ass. 20 women on one server. Okay. At the moment, I'll be happy when I can stay alive for 20 minutes on one server. That's the one we saw get killed before, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Which means maybe I died down there. Level 2. Ew. That just seems horrible. Okay. As I said, like I'm going into this with no knowledge of Scorched Earth, other than a little bit that I've read here and there. I'm going into this because I actually want a ridiculous challenge. So I'm hoping that once the servers had a time to reload a few times, it should bring in the extremely high difficulty creatures that I'm after. And then we'll sort of go from there. Okay, so theoretically, I may well be dead just over there. Yep. I love that I killed myself. It didn't even get me. Sucked in, buddy. You didn't score that kill. The only thing I'm worried about, realistically, is that the difficulty multiplier may not work. Because it was designed to run with the island, not with Scorched Earth. Oh, another raptor. Because Scorched Earth goes up to, what is it, level 150 for the creatures? Whereas the island only goes to 120. Okay, so whatever algorithm they use to work out their multipliers, I don't know if it'll transfer over. I really hope it does. Seen people mod Scorched Earth for level 2k plus, yeah. Yeah, remember I'm trying to do it without resorting to mods though. Okay. You down there. See, that's going to be the big trick for me. Going to be making sure I can get the maximum difficulty out of a non-modded... Well, maximum levels out of a non-modded server. Okay, pants. We want an axe. We'll start putting things into... Put a point into water. Yeah, I heard there was some stuff about that. Again, I figure I'll find it all as we go. Yay, I'm starting to get my stubble. Don't know about that colour, though. Okay. Welcome back, Emily. Welcome back. Thank you for joining us again. We're doing a bit of a trip into Scorched Earth this time around, just for a bit of a look-see. Something I haven't done before. Pretty sure UFOs didn't exist in this. Actually, all the structures that we see are all UFO based. Was sort of what a lot of things hint at. So I just assumed you were reading from that. Okay, we can get sap straight from these trees. Can I turn off that camera wobble? No, we used to be able to. Camera view Bob. Let's turn that off for the time being. Just because for some reason it's given me a hell of a headache today. Nope. That's not what that was. Really? Only one? Fiber. Hello, little Jaboa. Just a crazy person. You know, I remember seeing some stuff about exactly that, about getting more history on it. And a lot of references to it being, you know, UFO sort of stuff. So I just assumed it was that. There we go, that'll give us our 5 spears to begin with. Fortitude will do there for now. We'll start putting a few points into melee damage. Okay. Preserving salt. Can be used to preserve food. Well, that sounds useful, doesn't it? The bowlers are always useful. So let's grab that. And a boomerang. Okay. The cute hoppy things there, the Jaboas. They are kind of adorable. I want to see what the hell these boomerangs are like. Do they break? I would assume so. Goodbye. What do you mothy things do? Hello? You're kind of adorable. I don't want to attack anything just yet. We will wait. Oh, here it comes. There it is again. Interesting. Bought my mum her favourite car for Mother's Day. Yeah. I completely forgot that that was even a thing. I kind of like this area. Question is, how far are we from the wet stuff? Obviously, yeah, we're miles away from it. But we are totally up on our own little peak. It's a toy, though. Okay. I almost don't want to... hello. Our boomerang broke. Hello, snaky, snaky. Interesting. I'm going to have to get used to this as a new weapon. Is that you making that screeching noise? It's horrible. Roly-poly. Hello. Cavers Productions. Hello, welcome to the stream. Where the hell did that Titan bar go? I don't know. I'm jumping into some Scorched Earth for the first time ever. Just sort of trying to get a bit familiar with the map. More than anything else at the moment. Raptor. I wish to drink your bug juice. Thank you. Uns. It's a long way down. Ooh. I really feel like I'm on the wrong side of this. Okay. Yay, Titan Bell's back. Okay. No. Honestly, I'm really over people coming to my channel asking me to subscribe to them. You could have the most awesome channel in the world, but that's just bad form. Don't jump off the cliff, please. I need a daily dose of arc. That's alright. If we jump off the cliff, we'll respawn. I've done that a couple of times already. And yes, I can see you over there, Mr. Raptor. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that'd give us a couple of points. You just stay over there, buddy. If it gets too bad, I can still do it from here. For example. Yoink. 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 As a general rule, I give a warning. If you want to keep doing that sort of crap, then you go. I watched both streams today. I was totally at both streams today too. What are the odds of that? Okay. Yeah, no, I consider that very bad form. If one of you guys does have a YouTube channel, I've got no problem with you coming in and saying, hey, by all means come in and talk a bit about it. But don't come in trying to get people to, specifically subscribe. Best way you can promote your own channel is literally just come in and say, hey, I've been playing this. What do you think of this game or that game? Actually spark up some conversation about them. Make them. Well, I suppose there is that. What skeleton does that belong to? I don't know, but I'm probably going to say I'm pretty glad it's a skeleton. Oh, shoot. Please tell me that's by itself. Nope, we got a saber tooth behind it. And a war pig. Shitballs. They're aggressive, aren't they? Crap. Yep. Okay. Yeah, the terror bird's the main thing I'm worried about there. There's some bad things. That's one way of putting it. No, there's none of that. None of that at all, thank you. Your little friend's already fallen off the cliff. It's a unicorn. Ow. That's got quite the knockback on it. Ha! Got my spear back. Okay. I was going to ask what you think of Scorched Earth before you say the best ways to promote yourself anyways. What do you think of it? And what do you like? So far, I'm going to enjoy it. I reckon I'm going to enjoy it. It's going to be a lot harder than the island. Don't want to spoil too much, but I'd suggest not walking the paths. Yeah. I definitely think I'm going to enjoy it. Woohoo! It jumped off the cliff. Main thing I was trying to do is trying to find out how to get down to the watery areas, or if I even easily can. Obviously, they all seem to be down in the bottom of the canyon. And I assume, also down in the bottom of the canyon, are all the nasty creatures. So far, I would rate it, I really don't know, good enough to kick my butt. And that's even without the added difficulties. Oh, I know that sound. Oh, shoot. Need to slide like fly a grappling hook. Yeah. Yes, suck it. Take that, little bugs. You'll jump. I can assure you I'm going to end up doing that a lot, but not by choice. Well, not on purpose. Yeah, what do I need to make more? Tame a mantis, you literally have to stick a thing. Okay, so we've got 2 boomerangs this time. Let's go into... we'll go into a bit of weight, because we haven't put any points in there. What am I rating it so far? So far, I'm not entirely certain. I can definitely say I'm going to enjoy it, though. Even if just because it's going to hand me my ass regularly. Yeah, I should have spawned over that side. Well, it looks like we've got a... Can't tell if it's a unicorn or a direwolf down there. Could go either way. Get the boomerang out again just to be on the safe side. I suppose we need to find somewhere to set up. At least get some sort of functionality happening. Well, up there is where I was saying before I really liked, isn't it? So let's go and have a look up there. If nothing else, we can set something up, you know, for the night. Direwolf are common on that map. Yeah, I've seen quite a few of them thus far. To be honest, there's thousands of rock golems down there. Nice. Here, little pebble, 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 pebble. Oh, sugar. Nah. Despise you to go play Ark? Not a problem. Have fun with it. Have fun with it indeed. I know I'm going to. I'm going to get so frustrated and all... But it's going to be great. I'm going to die so many times. Matches too well. Hello. Goodbye. And it's dark. Rightio. We need to get a tent and a torch up. Structures. What does it fall under? There it is. Okay, fiber and silk. That's right, we lost all our silk, didn't we? Or did I use it all? I don't know. With a sleeping bag in it. Okay. Let's grab the torch out. I feel we should probably be cooking some meat while it's nighttime as well. Otherwise, we're going to have all that meat and it's just going to go to waste. Silk from the pink and greens. Yeah, I noticed that before. They were the, there was a heap of them right where we spawned that very first time I spawned in. So let's go here. We will throw down one of these so we can get some meat going. Close your tent before sleeping. I'm liking that all this stuff is actually a thing. Oh, I can't get it to sit neat. Oh, we'll put it there. And we'll just punch it with an axe. Idiot. Go health again. Now, where did we see a bunch of those? Just here. Ta-da! Okay. Is Dungeons too good? I saw you playing it earlier on Steam. I've never played it. That was the first time I'd played it. I didn't mind it, actually. It's considerably better than Dungeons 1, anyway. For those of you, I don't know if it's still the case, but it was free on Humble Store. I don't know if it is still. If it is, it's probably only going to be free for another half hour or so. May not even be that long. Which is actually why I picked it up. Okay. What more do we need? One more silk. Of course we need one more bloody silk. Okay, beds. Can you put the standard beds into them, I wonder? If so, I'm going to try. Oh look, we're encumbered. Hooray! Yes, you can. Wonderful. I had a feeling you'd have to be able to. Let's swap that one up there because that one's a better quality. We'll find out in a sec, won't we? Okay. How big is it? Yeah, it's not too big. Can we put it right on an edge that's going to be easily defendable? Actually, you know what? Maybe just here. How does one open it? Like that. Oh, you know why we can't? I know why we can't. Let's pick up the tent. It's all good. I figured it out. The bed's got to go on a foundation. You can't just place the bed on nothing. Okay. Ooh, a water well. There's going to be some neat stuff. Stores preserving salts and makes them last longer. I have a feeling that I am actually going to end up using certain types of mounts that I wouldn't normally use. What's that? Zoom in, zoom out. In inventory. Inventories. Only close your tent throughout the night. We will need the stimulants, but not yet. Want the ramps and the pillars, and definitely the cementing paste. And that'll hold off. That'll hold us off for now. So I'm guessing the abode is like sort of this game's version of stone, or is it like a tier below it, somewhere in between? Make some boots and arms. Don't want to see you camping. Structures, wood. Okay. So we're going to need more thatch. Interesting. We can do that. That's easy. Okie dokie. Get the thatch and the thingies. Man, this is so weird coming back to an early character and their tiny little crafting amounts. Get into your tent before the bad things arrive. Like the electrical storms and all that sort of jazz. The sandstorms. I was watching Hannibal playing it the other day, very briefly, when he tried out Scorched Earth. Okay. Melee damage up again. Oh, we got another point to allocate already. All the storms and creatures, yeah. Okay, one more of these. Okay, here's my question. If you can build... Oh? What is that? Is that the bad thing you were talking about? Okay, so it won't let you place them on a floor. Well, there we go. That answers those questions. Nope, that doesn't seem to affect us here. One of... Make two of them. Oh, as I said, there you go. You can't place these inside a tent. Sleeping bag it is indeed. Apparently I'm still burning. What do we do here? What do we got in crafting? Doesn't look like we can do much at the moment, so we might as well just do this. Weird, Hello, Hein. So now in Scorched Earth, yeah, we're gonna give it a bit of a look-see. Honestly, if I'm already burning up anyway, then I'm at least gonna come out here and grab some meat. I don't know. I'm still apparently cooking in my own skin. That's alright. What do we got? There's got to be some other stuff here we can play around with. We've got all the cloth stuff. Oh, we want a bow. And I want to make, 2 bowlers. Heatwave, figured as much. And we'll get some arrows made while we're waiting. Bows are so little and squishy. Okay, bump the fortitude again. Okay, what are we going to want out of this? I don't think I'm going to worry too much about the sloped roofs at this point in time. Because I'm not a fan of modded stuff. Okay, if I can't get into it, then I'm not going to enjoy it as much, and if I don't enjoy it, then I'm not going to have fun making it for you guys, which would mean it's going to end up sucking. And I don't want to make something that sucks. Because, that would suck. Funnily enough. You do? What did I do? What did I break this time? Man, that red drop looks so close, but I know it's not. And I know I'm not a high enough level to open it yet anyway. Mr. Administrator, I know mods I'd love you to play. Yeah, what do we got here? Now Dungeons 2 for free. And one of the DLC. Yeah, it comes with the, was it Clash of Pumpkins? Okay. Hey, it's finally gone. Hurrah. Yes. Okay, harvest health and harvest weights have been turned up. So as you can see, items are going to last a lot longer before they completely break, which is kind of painful at low levels, but it makes a lot more sense when you start getting to the higher tiers and higher levels. It will make things a lot faster and easier for all of us. Don't know why the tent wasn't helping. I don't know. I broke it. And you just, all is good, Hein, all is good. It's just like me camping in real life. Yeah. Just like me camping in real life. No, you'll be fine. You're in a nice, lovely tent that can handle the elements. And all of a sudden I'm sunburnt. Even though I haven't set foot outside the damn tent. Hello. Thank you for your bug juice. Actually, this looks like it could be a fairly half-decent idea. Because we've also got a few metal nodes here as well. PS4? Yeah, I do have a PS4. It's not cooperating too much with me at the moment. I'd suggest fortitude, weight, water, and HP, yeah. Yep. Yeah, as we saw, first thing I started putting points straight into was fortitude. Don't know if you noticed when, like even on the other server, I was going up into the snow biome, and I wasn't worrying about snow gear or anything like that because we had already had high enough fortitude that it was overriding the temperature anyway. Yeah, this is literally just going to be for a couple of nights until we can get where we want to go. You can add me on there. Have one. I don't use it, as I said. Honestly, it's not even plugged in at the moment. I've got to get repairs done on it. Okay. And that's sort of the one account at the moment I'm trying to keep separate from everything else. Okay, we're going to level up in just a moment. Actually, I know what we should probably make for the time being. Wood storage. I realized we've put down no storage anythings. And that's definitely one of those things that ends up being detrimental to everything. Even if it's not in a permanent location. Gonna laugh when a rock murders your face for killing its family. Not gonna worry about seed. Actually, grab that and that back out. Ammo. Make all the arrows. Okay. We've got the bowlers. Put the other tent in there for now. Okay, so this is literally just going to be our... If shit hits the fan, we can respawn here. By the way, good luck with flyers. That's alright, we still got Argies, don't we? Okay. How's Jar Jar? It's Jar Jar. It's spelt like Binks, but it was named by a small child. It's actually meant to be Jar Jar Gabor. She's doing a lot better today, thankfully. She's still got a long way to go, though, before she's going to be overly healthy. And unfortunately, a lot of what's wrong with her is going to reoccur. Okay. As you can see, our Engram points aren't particularly vaulted at this point in time. They will be later on, though. As we get higher levels, we'll start getting higher returns on our points. Should probably put some more wood in there, shouldn't we? That'll do us for now. We're not going to go too overboard on the cooking side of it just yet, but we will do a few things. Yeah, she's got it's a urinary tract infection. Humans can get it as well. Unfortunately, it can be very much fatal in cats. And it can be very rapidly fatal in cats. If she was a boy, she wouldn't have survived. Okay. Just want to make enough room to put these last two in. Remember, keeping stacks combined as opposed to split stacks is definitely your best option if you're trying to avoid too much rotten stuff. Now, looking at the spoil timers on this, I don't know if any of the settings from the server manager have come through properly. I'm going to hazard a guess and say almost not. Also, you don't like taming right away, but you'll need the water dino, the big one, not the bug. Yeah, I know the one you mean. It looks like a weird-ass cross between a camel with a owl's head and weird, creepy stuff growing out of it. Okay. That should tide us over for the right now. Where are we at stream-wise? We're at an hour. What I might do... Drink my coffee while I think. Yeah, that one. Things seem to be rotting far faster than they're supposed to be. I think they're meant to anyway in Scorched Earth. I remember seeing something about that. I don't know if that's the case or not. But we may have to look at that. Finish chopping down this tree while I try and think. Suck at spelling the creature names, don't worry, I do too. Spell them how they sound. Okay. Thinking. Yeah. Even our spoiled meat's spoiling really fast. What I want is to increase the size of this platform a bit. We know we've got metal right there as well. Like just up behind us. So before we go gallivanting off, finding some, new and nifty, wonderful and lovely places to build our proper base, we're gonna make this little one something at least moderately defensible. At least that's my plan anyway. Whether or not it works. I'm surprised Ricky didn't come by to murder you for not being in your tent. Maybe because of the platforms? Maybe? Maybe it just thinks I'm pretty. That could be it too. So we need 3 more of those. Which means we need more wood. Of course it's more wood. Hello, Kevin. Welcome back again. Let's go murder this tree over here. It looks like the axe is going to break very shortly as well. It's 100% because I'm pretty. Exactly. That's totally what I thought. I know that's why I wouldn't murderize me. Timber! And I think I've been blessed by the rock gods because they've totally given me, you know, flying rocks to guard my base from evil spirits. Although I don't think evil spirits covers raptors or terrorbirds. So I've still got to watch out for them. Or ants. Ants suck ass. Got how pretty you were. There have been some motions that I think won't kill pretty people. 3 of them. There we go. So that's the platforms that we're going to put down. We got the flying rocks. Exactly. They've totally blessed me. Or something. Either that or they're marking, you know, the location for an almighty crushing of face. Just wait until the rock golem comes out and smashes your feet to your feet. No dinos can spawn in a 40 by 40 radius. Okay, get rid of that one. Rock column isn't a dino though. It bypasses the wards. Okay. When I do go for my leg stretch, which won't be too much further away, I'll probably restart the server and just make sure everything's sitting correctly with it. As we mentioned, like this is the first time I've booted this up. So it's entirely possible things aren't cooperating as they should be. But that's okay. But it will give us a chance to go and have a bit of a quick look-see. Before entering a cave, I suggest like 3 tents all with sleeping bags. And I'll be building a massive tent city. Especially if I can get this difficulty modifier as high as I want it. And the tent city is just to get us to the cave in the first place. Okay. Yeah, we got metal nodes around here, which is good. We got Jerboas around here, so we can regularly go, aww. I can guarantee that I'm gonna like we're gonna do a stream here, right? I'll be off doing whatever, trying to catch some ridiculous creature. I'm gonna come back to base, and Bale will have tamed like 20 Jerboas just to have them there because they're cute. Admittedly, it's something I would also probably do. I just wouldn't admit to it. Jerboas just my Mijo Berry team to go get it. Really? Do we just go and stick it up? Do we just go chuck a Mijo Berry up its butt? If that's the case, I'm totally going to go do it. Bell will get 1,000. They'll all die to rock columns. No, you're joking. Damn it. Are they a passive tame, though? I would have assumed that they were going to be something considerably harder anyway. Hello. You're adorable. What language is Ark? It's Yiddish. It is a Yiddish version of the name Aaron. It does mean Aaron. Hello. 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 It's cleaning itself. It's so adorable. And now it's stuck. Ha! Fine. I'll be nice. Off you go. Quick, run away. I'll get too distracted by that. Now, I know we were doing a thing. I don't remember what that thing was, though. Weird they're not passive. I swear they used to be. I don't know. Maybe it's the same as the tent not working. Okay, we will be replacing all of this with higher tier everything eventually. We're just using wood essentially as place markers. What do we do with the boomerang? They are a KO tame. Great. So not only is Bale going to be sitting there going, "Oh, so cute," she's going to be sitting there going, "Oh, so cute." Whack with the boomerang. Great. Hello, Pancake. This map is so hard. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, damn it. I did need one more for that bit. Yes, hard is definitely what we're hoping for. I think we've already died like, what, a half a dozen times? Bug butt juice. Oh, crap. You stay the hell away from me, kitty cat. I don't want to be your friend. Yet. Don't know if you guys saw it, but there was a saber-tooth looking straight at me, but thankfully it was stuck. It's easy to get metal, except the rock things. All in all, Raptor. I'm just hoping that we get a really good challenge. Tame super fast because they're only level 1. Well, they should tame even faster on this server, since the taming speed's going to be, like, multiplied by 30 or something. But we're going to have to make sure it's an adorable as hell Jaboa to start off with. Admittedly, yes, we'll probably get a few. Craft all of them. Go some more health. Oh, you will get a challenge? Yeah. Well, as I said, I've already died quite a few times. And that's without the dinosaurs even being at the levels they're supposed to be yet. They'll tame like... Yeah, pretty much. The way that the taming multiplier works is it still does have to wait for them to get hungry. So that side of things is still going to be the same, but when they eat, it just gives you a better taming amount out of it. Yeah, these guys are all just going to be too low level. Literally, I think the Jabal is going to be about the only thing we can tame. There's going to be an acceptable level. Okay. What have we got to place? A door. Door would probably help. Ta-da! Still trying to figure out why everything's rotting as fast as it could. Couldn't do a level 400 minimum rule because the Jabbar. No, we still could because remember we did make the exception of vanity pets. Vanity pets were still allowed to be low level. And face it, that's about the only thing we're going to be using it for. Okay. Yep, our spoilt meat is spoiling faster than our meat can spoil into spoiled meat. Well, maybe not quite that fast. Oops, we made one too many. Fix it. They're not vanity? How dare you? They're family members. They'll help you in sandstorms. Of course they're... I'm... All pets are family members. I simply mean that they're ones that we'll be carrying around and we won't be putting in harm's way. Bloody how dare and I, mister. I'll give you how dare and I. Or something. I don't know. Okay. Oh, there we go. We're starting to get hot again. Fast way to get around ours, wyverns or dire wolves with movement speed pumped. Okay. Wood again. Of course it's wood again. Let's jam this stuff in here for now. That can come down here. Okay, cool. So that can stack to 100. Which is useful to know. I thought I had some of that meat on me. Parasite. I know some of the other animals spawn here, but I don't think that's one of them. I didn't see it on the list anyway. Okay, that puts our health at 300. Have you gone away, little kitty? I hope so. The new house will place good chair, so I don't know the spawn. Yeah, I don't think they spawn here. So there's a few lists of creatures you can find that, you know, obviously around the place that tell you what do spawn here from the island. Oh, that's a direwolf, not a kitty. Okay. Even more reason for me not to want to stand next to it. Which means we'll have to go get our wood over that away. I died from them several times, yeah. I don't doubt that I will die from everything several times. Is it just me, or did I get hot when I got into the shade? Okay. You won't die to Jaboas? Oh, if there's some sort of way of doing it, I'll find it. Actually, no, Bale will find it. Come on. Carrying weight again. So fiber now. I will admit, I was a bit worried about the use of the boomerangs, because you see all the time the over the top use of boomerangs in games. They didn't always return. Not all not all boomerangs were designed to fling back at you. I just get an ascending club. That would be Bale's ultimate weapon. As Bale creates different tribe and attack targets you. I wouldn't put it past her. Actually, you know what you could always do is use the you got the dart that makes everything aggro to you. Shoot someone in the butt with that while they're surrounded by wild Jaboas. That could be amusing. That would definitely be something I would do. I think I need all 5. You're a boring looking Jaboa. Don't want you. I mean, don't get me wrong. You're cute. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Except for those guys. Run away from those guys. No, I think it would be much more funny using those darts when you're surrounded by something really obscure that you wouldn't think of, like as a dodos or Jaboas or listies. That would just be funny. Oh, look at that. Perfect number made. You're playing against very extreme hard again? We will be hopefully soon. Okay, I was right. We're actually hotter inside a house. How interesting. Help me, help me. You paint all your Jaboas? How is that even a thing that you're actually hotter in the house? How odd. They can go. Well, in that case, I'd better create another 3 of them. Okay. Is it because I haven't made it out of the abode stuff? I reckon that's what it's telling me. Yeah, it's hotter in the house. Lighted windows now, it shouldn't be. Yes, man. Yes, man. Yeah, I'm going to assume the abode is going to work out considerably better for us. Which makes sense because in real life that would have been the case. Yes, I get it. Ugh, ugh. We'll get it sorted out shortly. Quit your whinging. Tent to cool you down. So far, my tent doesn't like me. Okay. I'm probably not going to use the whip all that much, but we'll learn it anyway. We'll go Metal Hatchet. Dumb B, thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. But it works because it keeps your log condensed. Do I sound smart? You do indeed, bless you. You do indeed. Actually, there's I should see if I can find it. There's a channel. There's an Australian guy who makes videos. He doesn't generally talk in them, but he just does some of the most amazing construction work just out in the middle of nowhere. I'm pretty sure he's out in like one of the rainforests, not far from, or not overly far from where we live, like a day's drive one direction or the other. And he makes entire houses out of clay and newly cut plants. He'll make rope. He does it all from scratch. What is it called? I'm gonna have to find this. Give me a sec. I'm just babbling crap now because I'm so excited about it. Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah. Is that it? That's exactly what I'm after. Okay, give me a quick second. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm gonna go for my quick Bear Grylls. No. This guy's got it all over Bear Grylls. Let's go to here. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to go for my quick break. For those of you who are new to the channel, I generally take a break roughly every 90 minutes, especially when I'm playing alone, which I am tonight. I'm only ever gone for a couple of minutes, so please don't go anywhere. I will be right back, and I'm going to find that link, and I'm going to put it in chat. Okay, here's me, still here, looking for that link. Still looking for the link, la 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 la. Okay. Dude's got 26 videos, and he's got 4.5 million subscribers. Oh, he's got new videos up that I haven't seen yet. Freaking awesome. Okay, yeah, this guy is just amazing, absolutely amazing. If you've got time to be watching stuff, you know, after I'm all finished and stuff, I definitely suggest going and watching this dude. He is mind blowing. On that note, I'll be back very shortly. Okay, sorry about the delay. And we're back. For those of you who aren't aware, and a rehash for those of you who are, I have an incredibly uncomfortable chair. So I've literally got to get up and stretch around a bit now and then. Otherwise, things just get way too difficult. Just Hannibal was in his stream for a bit. Nice, nice. Okay, so as we go, we'll replace all of that with the stuff. Water well. What do we need for the water well? Cementing paste. Okay, cool. We're going to need clay for that. Wooden metal. Okay. Well, metal we can get from just up here. Yeah, what am I doing? No, I had it the right way around before. Whatever. I don't need that much metal anyway. Oh, we forgot to restart the server too while we were gone. Oh well. That's alright. Just means everybody can keep in mind, ooh, the next time we stream, it should be a much higher difficulty than what we're looking at now. In theory. Crap. Probably going to want to make a few more bowlers as well, I think. Thankfully, that raptor didn't seem to see us. Oh shit, we do need more metal. Bloody hell. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for popping in. I'm trying my hand at Scorched Earth tonight. First time I've... Oh crap, wrong thing. First time I've tried playing it. Okay, crafting. What do we need more for this now? Hide. That's right. Well, we've got some hide back in our box. Make metal tools? I will eventually. When I get to it. Okay, we're going to need more hide. Which means we need to go kill some more stuff. Are there rocks floating outside? Yes. Yes, there are. They are enchanted rocks of protection. Special mythical rocks designed to protect me from myself. Or something. We can bowl the raptors, can't we? Oh, thank you very much for the sub. Very much appreciated. Oh, there's an Argentavis. There it is. Is this online? This is a private server. Let's grab crap out of it. Nothing in there. Lovely. Okay, you know, only a private server. Unfortunately, because we are running it from the same system that I'm playing on, I'm not able to take on any additional players other than my housemate Bale, and she only gets a chance to play every, you know, maybe twice a week, unfortunately. Once we get the new, well, we are aiming to get a new computer, hopefully before too much longer. It might be a little bit down the track, though, at this point in time. But once we do get it, we will hopefully be starting to look at taking on a few additional players, which would be kind of cool. I know we're both looking forward to that idea. That sad? What's sad? What was sad? Okay. Lovely. What do we need for the clay? Cactus, sap, and sand. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing we have a decent amount of both then, huh? Okay, all of that. She can only game twice a week, yeah. She works pretty hectic hours. So, like, sometimes she gets to play more. Other times she doesn't get much of a chance to at all. There will be some weeks where she doesn't get to play at all, which kind of sucks. Okay. But it's definitely a lot more fun when she is here. That and she goes and does all this sort of stuff. She is a pro farmer in-game. Okay. But no, unfortunately at the moment, like, this is my only job at this stage. Well, this and I'm her housekeeper, essentially. But nah, it was good a while back. Like, when we started the channel, she used to get to play a fair bit more. But she's since been promoted at work, and yeah. What's the best character settings? It's sort of dependent. There's a little delay when you type. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and to Beam at the moment. So the on-screen chat that you guys can all see is actually a combination of all three. So unfortunately, there is inherently a little bit of a delay in that. Some nights it's a lot worse than others, which really sucks. But yeah, usually it's only between sort of 10 and 20 seconds, thereabouts. Okay, it all does a lot of the time depend as well on whether the restream server is having any issues. Incidentally, if anybody is interested in looking into restreaming or multi-streaming, the link to Restream.io, which is a service that I use, is down below. I definitely would suggest it for anybody that is curious about it. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. What do we actually need? The abode. We need clay, wood, thatch, and fiber. Okay, we can do that. Everything that's not clay, wood, thatch, or fiber can go away for now. We've already cooked up quite a bit of the meat, so we don't need that on us at this point. Okay, let's go outside the house so that we're not dying. Already have it myself, but still need to set it up. Yeah, it's not really something you can explain how to do either. You've just sort of got to, I guess, learn it as you go. We're going to need more wood. Of course we're going to need more wood. Which means we need to go in one of these directions. No, bug. Let me suck on your butt. Thank you. Okie dokie. We will start making narcotics very soon as well. Not that there's anything except for the Jaboa at this point in time that I'm planning on taming. Reason for that being, again, this is more for people that are unfamiliar with my channel. I generally play on extremely high difficulty levels. I have normally got the dinosaur or creatures set to a maximum of 10 times their normal difficulty. For some reason, like, this is a brand new server, and for some reason at this point in time they haven't clocked over properly. So we will be looking at fixing that up before the next stream. So until then, I probably won't do very much taming. Okay. Water and food are getting a bit low. No, please not strong enough. I've seen it myself in Planet Coaster. Mine's strong GeForce GTX. Saying it's a GeForce GTX doesn't necessarily mean a great deal. You gotta get going? Not a problem at all. Hopefully we'll see you in a future stream. Thank you very much for joining in, and definitely thank you for the sub. Very, very much appreciated. But yeah, my previous computer was also running a GTX, but there was no way I could run this game. Okay. I did learn the ramp, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Good. Okay, we're going to take the carrying weight probably up to 400 at this point in time. That generally seems to be a fairly good place for us to start. Okay, so what do we need more of? Everything, essentially. Grab that back out and put it back in. Again, remember, try and keep your stuff, you know, in groups. Woo, a whole one. Okay. The more you can manage to keep stuff stacked up, the less likely you are to all of a sudden have everything rot and you have nothing left. I'm going to have to put some of that back anyway. Put some of the wood... we'll put all this back because we can get more of it shortly. And Planet Coast Prime Park only have 5 to 6 FPS left. Boy, I can't see back. Ouch. Yeah, sounds like you definitely need to get that up and running a bit, Hein. Okay, so it's the axe that gets us the sand for the most part. Noted. And the screen shake in Scorched Earth. Is it just me or is it a lot more than on the island? I could just be imagining things. End of this month. That's right, you mentioned you were getting a getting the chance to get some new stuff at the end of this month, didn't you? Okay. 16 gig work memory and better graphics card. Yeah, 16 gigs is what I've got in this at the moment. I am going to go up to 32 hopefully soon. Not so much because I need it to run any of the games, but it will make running a few of my servers a bit easier. If you can get a better CPU as well. See, I'm pretty happy with my CPU at this point in time. I'm using a i7 chipset currently. Can't remember the rest of the details off the top of my head currently. I'm sitting in a really weird space compared to my camera. Bear with me a sec. That's a bit more compared to where it was. Am I a fidget spinner? No. I'm a fidgeter, but no, those fidget spinners just drive me absolutely balmy. i5 6400. The i5s are also a pretty good set. Bale's running an i5 at the moment. Bloody fidget spinners. Oh, I'm missing. Wooden thatch. Of course I'm missing wooden thatch. Well, we've got plenty of that in the house, thankfully. You know, I should have kept some on me. Yoink. Yoink. Actually, we're dropping the seeds. Let's piss the seeds off. We won't be using them anytime soon. Well, not too soon anyway. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Brrr. Actually, we can start making the narcotics now anyway, can't we? So let's get that up and running. Wonderful. Oh, yes, I get it. You're all hot and bothered inside the house. We'll fix it for you shortly. Okay, I want to get a graphics card. Now you got a 4. Yeah, I think trying to think. I think I got a 16 on my GPU as well. I got a 32. Which I can't remember off the top of my head. Wood thatch. We'll repair that while we're here. You'll fix it. I have a feeling we're going to want our melee damage up quite a lot as well, aren't we? You know me, if I've seen building Fallout? Yes. I actually wouldn't mind getting Fallout on the PC. I've only got it on console currently. Always build too big. Biggest problem I have with building in most games, I tend to build... Like, if I'm left to my own devices, I'll sort of build just what I need to build, and that's about it. I don't make things pretty. I don't make things, anything like that. I tend to make them functional and functional only. Bale's always got to remind me to make things look nicer. How are you going, bug? Nope, you're an oil bug anyway. Water's starting to get a bit low, so we'll come and play with the cactuses, or cacti. Oh, I would if it bloody let me. I want to have it realistic. See, even in real life, if I'm making things, I tend to make it functional, and that's about it. I don't go overboard on much of anything else. Okay. So we're after cactus sap and sand still. Lots and lots and lots and lots of sand. Okay. I'm guessing one of the roly-polies would help out with that, but we won't be doing that until we can start getting the higher level ones. Ooh, 519. Thank you very much to whoever just added themselves to the sub count. That's very much appreciated. What I want to do is building games. I need a PC that's strong that can fly a plane on itself. Yeah. Yeah, that's often the case when you're looking at doing high construction sort of stuff in games. Okay, once again, we're running short on wood and thatch. Okay. So we're mainly up to sand now. I think we've probably got more than enough of the sap for the time being. One thing we will do is eat all the berries. except for the simberries. And the narco berries. We need the narco berries. Now, it's mostly the Mijos, I believe, by memory, that help with your water. Okay, carrying weight's starting to get a bit full. So let's head back up. Last thing we want to do is be stuck overloaded down here. Well, last thing I want to do anyway. Don't know about you guys. If you guys want to get stuck overloaded, that's totally up to you. I won't judge. Hello? Give me your butt juice. Fine, don't. No butt juice for me, apparently. Okay, maybe I did need more. Huh. That'll give me another 2 narcotics. Yep. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining us. I'm trying my hand at scorched earth for the first time. I've not done any previous play in it. How many do we need for each one of these? 80. Holy crap, no wonder it's costing us so much. Okay, weight's where we want it. We'll take the water up to probably 300. Okay, let's go and get some more of everything, apparently. Especially the cacti. We're probably going to want to eat a bunch of it as well. Or you can just pick up berries, that's alright. That works too. Oh, and sand and stone now, okay. Well, we're not going to have a shortage of stone. Oh, bloody hell. Though it seems we don't build out of stone on Scorched Earth, do we? Not that I've seen, anyway. Okay. Yeah. Okay. For those of you who are new to the channel and have just, started chatting on it as well, just a little note, the on-screen chat is slightly delayed. It's just a result of the fact that we do multi-stream to multiple platforms. Oh no, we're over encumbered. We will have to eat all of the berries again. Except those ones. And the narcotics, obviously. Can eat the narcotic seeds, though. Don't forget, as much as they do put you to sleep, the narco berries will also help with health regeneration. Not to a huge extent, but when it's the difference between you getting dead or not. A red drop. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. We've got more than enough food in our bellies right now that we didn't need to have done that. Okay. Enough there for one more narcotic. And there we go. So that's the floor done. You. Now, what do we need for the rest? A lot more than we've got, that's for sure. Oh, not too much more for that. Well, we might as well put the door straight in, hey? Craft one of them. One of them. And one of them. Two of them. One of them. Okay, just a reminder to everyone, this is my first time playing around in Scorched Earth. Mistakes will be made. Oh yes, they will be made. Nah. House is looking prettier already. Yeah. So does this qualify as one of those times where I'm probably going to want to be in the tent? Or am I going to be okay in the house? Where are we? It had 232 views. That's what I streamed. Nice. For a person not so good on social skills. Yeah, very good indeed, Hunt. Very good indeed. As we've said before, everyone's got to sort of kick off somewhere. House? Yeah, cool. It does look kind of awesome over there, though. I'm guessing that's one of the storms that stops electrical stuff from working. Yeah. Just get stuck. We should have the preserving bins as well now, don't we? Wood storage. No, that's the wrong one. Fridges, preserving bins. We do. Good. Let's whack one of them out. Hello to Brazil. Okay, where are? So we're getting quite a few, quite a nice collection of viewers from all over the place. So I definitely want to say a huge thank you to everybody that has been joining us from wherever it is that you guys have been joining us from. That's awesome, and yeah, thank you. Okay, I'm going to start making some spark powder, as well as some cementing paste. And we might put down this over here. Remember, guys, this isn't going to be our permanent thing. This is just going to be our for now house. Thanks, bro. Not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Thank you for jumping in and joining us. Actually, I probably want to leave some of that meat in there to rot, don't I? But that being said, we will put the rotten meat into the preserving bin. Doesn't really help much. Doesn't really help much. Hey, let's go look at our engrams for a second. Are there water-based events, like rain and stuff, is one thing I'm also partially curious about. Cannot wait for the extremely hard settings. I can't wait for the extremely hard settings too, to be honest. Okay. We are not going to want that anywhere near the inside of our house. Okay, who do I think of promoting first? I don't follow. Okay, I'm going to want the scissors. Oh, we can build the stone in here. Okay, wonderful. Urgh. That's not amazingly useful to me, but neat. Gonna want the water jars. There's flame arrows in this one. Oh, okay. Where do we make these? At a smithy. Well, I guess we know what sort of clothing we're going to go for next, huh? Interestingly, the ghillie stuff would probably help us out a bit here as well. Definitely not so much the chitin. Righty-o then. Let's put a bit more into our health. You got one bit of silk. Ooh, that tree's back. Very good. I'm going to rest the weather. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. What I'm thinking about doing for this little... As I said, this is going to be literally just our little outpost. This isn't our main house. This won't be our main area. But what I think I might do is actually build a tower. I think that could be kind of cool. Okay, keeping the levels 2 stories high. Well, yeah, 2 blocks high each. Maybe make the tower 3 or 4 levels tall. That should give us more than enough room as well to set up everything we need for it to be a, as I said, little standard outpost up here next to the metal outcrops to begin with. I know we are going to find considerably better ones elsewhere, but this should give us what we need for now. And I think that's probably the most important part at this point in time. We've got to survive the for now bit. Okay. Does anybody know off the top of their heads? Does the sickle help with collection of silk? Or is it still just fiber? One thing I was wondering before. Okay. We need to find a water bug so we can suck on his butt. A water bug trap would be neat. One, two, just over 300. Angel, hello! Yeah, no, it's only the fiber on the normal arc. It's just one of those things I was sort of curious about. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for jumping on. Let's make some more of this stuff. Ooh, we're not able to make that much. We need more sand. Of course we need more sand. Or a water catcher, yeah. We have got the water well. Where are we? The stone tap allows access to water in an irrigation network. Can refill containers, irrigate crops or plots, or provide a refreshing drink. Okay, so that just works as a tap, I assume. Okay. I think this meat's rotting a bit too fast. As I've mentioned already, I have a feeling there might be something a bit messed up with some of these timers. I don't know if it's just me, if it's just this area, or a combination of all of the above. Let's grab the berries out of here anyway. And we need them anywho. Let's make... How many more of them do I need? 3. And... 1 more into health. Cactus, you can get the water from too? Yeah. Okay. For some reason... Oh, damn it, I only need 2 more of them. Urgh. For some reason, my button 5 on my mouse is starting to play up. Really not happy about that. Make 1 more of them. Yay, look at us go. We're making stuff. We can make a whole 1 wall. I know it's a bit dark inside, and I'm sorry I don't have any lights running currently, but somehow I don't really think we want too much flamage happening inside this house right now. I'll bring that out instead. Holy brightness, Batman. Man, we're going to be going for a while trying to make sure we've got enough of this stuff. I want to say percentage-wise, this stuff's almost as time-consuming as the metal. Almost. What did we need to make the forges as well? That's something we should probably look at doing. We're not going to make that right here, I don't think. Although, if we're going to make this a tower... Ideas, ideas, ideas. Many ideas running around in my noggin. We could always learn the... Which is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and learn some stuff here. Stuff. Where are you, stuff? I want that. That. And that. Not too fussed about the other things at this exact moment. We're going to build ourselves a heat area, basically. Think of it as an outdoor area where we can do all the smithing and forging. We don't want it in the house because it's just going to be too hot. But we also don't want it too far away, or it's going to be a pain in the butt to get to regularly. Okay. More thatch. At this point in time, I'm literally just watching the numbers for what I'm harvesting more than paying that much attention to the items themselves. Now, we're not going to actually link this per se to the rest of the house. Like, if you want to get into this area out here, you're going to have to come outside and come all the way around. Might close in from dust storms. I thought they only affected the electrical based stuff. I didn't think they damaged normal things. We might have to do that then, if that's the case. Okay. Really, buddy? You're going to stop me placing that by one tiny little cornery bit? I don't think so. Nuh-uh, not on my watch. This outdoor area will be... I might make it a 3x3 as well. And yeah, we might be able to do it by partially enclosing it. That could work too. Really? You jerk. Might hurt you working on them being outside. Yeah, but nothing that's going to be out here is going to be stuff that, you know, I should ever urgently need. If it's a situation where I'm hiding in this house during a dust storm, then I'm probably not going to have to come out of it anyway. For anything that I can access from what I'm building now. Hopefully. You sodding thing. What's stopping me making more of you? Oh, you... Nope. I'm not going to swear at it. I'm above that. I'm all adulty and shit. Okay. I defecated. Yes, I did. I'm glad you noticed. Let's make... Are you serious? Are you utterly serious? Ugh. I keep forgetting that things are split. There we go. So those ones still just give us normal stone. I'm attacking rocks that, you know, give us stone. And I keep forgetting that that's also split between stone and sand sometimes. So I'm just whacking away at it thinking, oh yeah, this is all going to be stone. I go to build something and it's not. And it's just like, oh. Arr. Okay. I like how they're all just nice little round pockets of stuff. Okay. Let's make really one. You're a jerk. Itchy leg. Man, I want to go and get all the red drops and stuff. It's so depressing that I can't. Brightness. Let there be light. Okay. So you know what? We'll put all these back in the fridge. Because reasons. Need more spark powder though. Somewhat vital to these proceedings. Mood. We need fibra. All the fibra forevers. Just reminded everybody that is just joining us. This is my first actual time running around in the Scorched Earth scenario. I probably don't need that. Damn it. Fine, I'll make it anyway. Definitely didn't need to make that one just yet. Oops. Let's finish the front wall first, I guess. We're going to have to get rid of that box, because it's well and truly in the wrong place. I'll probably put a ladder up to a thing up here. As I said, we will turn this into something of a tower. Not a huge one, but something of one. Okay. We'll start going more into fortitude. Still got a decent amount more of that to go, which is great. One of them. Two of them. Look at us go, of being all efficient and crap. Okay, the reason I try and put them on first is so that we can see where the hell it opens and closes from. Hooray! Oi. Do we think that's close enough to get to? I'm inclined to say it probably is not. Well, not safely anyway. But let's try anyway. Well, I don't have any bowlers. This is a really bad idea, isn't it? I still want to go explore one of those crevasses. Really? Blueprints for a whole bunch of crap we've already got. Thanks for nothing, you jerk. Oomph. You can tell we're going the right way because of the flying rocks. Okay. I'm going to pause up for a sec, guys. I've just got to duck to the loo. Bear with me a moment. is back. Okay, sorry about that. As I said, just had to duck to the loo. Ugh. Can't believe that just gave us blueprints for crap we already had. We just learned. Although, is that just a standard one? It is just a standard one. Alright, that one we don't know how to make. Can we get higher tier blueprints in this, like we can in the other server? I really hope so. That would be kind of neat. We're probably going to need them for the time being, though. Okay, crafting. We want... How many do we want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So yes, we can make all 6 of these. Okay, so we've got part of the house done. Well, part of the first floor of the house done, more specifically. Gonna put some more into our melee damage. Not gonna worry about too much in there yet. Crafting, there it is. Stone flint hide, so we're gonna have to get a lot more hide. Okie dokie. We're going to need a lot more of them. Any number of things. Where's the closest straight up stone deposits to where we are? I think it was up behind us. We were there just before. Ah, crap, yeah. Thank you. There. I know we've got a lot of stone already, but I've got a feeling we're going to need quite a considerable amount more before we are done. This head wobble's making my brain hurt. And this brain hurts often enough as it is. Beware of viruses going around, currently shut down a lot of hospitals in England and Spain. There's one advantage to being over this way. Takey's hosting your PC. Well, while no software is infallible, Touch would have been pretty lucky with that side of things. So far. Let's try and get this area completed. Of course. I don't like that you can't link stuff over onto this side anymore. You used to be able to, I swear. Oh well. Very dry lips. While I was up, I should have grabbed some lip balm. And this is mind-numbing, using such low tier, low collection rates. It's crazy. We want one more of these ones. Actually, it probably wouldn't hurt to learn the stone pillars too. Does Bale watch song festivals? Any song festivals in particular? Christopher Salinas, hello, welcome back. Welcome back. We're doing a bit of scorched earthing today. Thought we'd go for something a little bit different. There we go. We should have enough in the house, actually, to make those last couple of pieces, shouldn't we? Hopefully. Yes, we do. I want 2 of those. The Eurosong Festival? No, she doesn't. It's not a hugely big thing over here. You get people that are big fans of it, but yeah, as a general rule, it's not a huge thing over here. Actually, where's Dodo Dex? I need to look something up. Recipes and dyes. Consumer bubbles. For those of you who do play the game, if you've got a tablet or smartphone, I do suggest getting Dodo Dex. Your computer's going to die? Not a problem, we'll be here. Well, I'll be here anyway, at least for a while. Not planning on going anywhere just yet. But yeah, I'd get a hold of Dodo Dex. Just a really good calculator for the game. One thing I want to try, make one of you and one of you. Well, I can only make one of them. Yeah, so it's just not going to let me snap things over here at all. Okay, dokie. I don't like that it doesn't let us do that sort of stuff anymore. Won't let us go out that way either. What about out here? Yeah, we can go over this way. Jules Harvey Junsei. I think I mispronounced that last time as well. Hello and welcome back. Thank you for joining us once again. My apologies for my inability to pronounce things correctly. Okay. As I just mentioned, we are playing around a little bit in Scorched Earth. This is actually my first time here. Henry, hello. Thank you for joining us. Bear with me, I'm about to have a coughing fit. Ooh, sorry about that. You're back again. Wonderful, I'm still here. It's okay, it's a Filipino name. Got a few friends locally that are Filipino born and a few that are of Filipino descent. I think one of them moved back over there actually not too long ago. It was all quite sad to see him return. Okay, I'm probably going to pick up and move that tent. It's sort of going to be in the way for what I'm trying to do. What I want to do is bring a single walkway around to the front. Oh, you get your sleeping bag back when you do it like this. How long has the stream gone for so far we've been at it for a little over 2.5 hours. I'm feeling quite awake and functional today, so hopefully we'll be able to go for quite a while. But no promises, it does just depend on whether or not my everything decides to cooperate. Oh, I so want that. Melee damage again for the time being. Okay. Just want to say a huge thank you as well to everybody that's been showing their continued support. As you can see, our numbers are very rapidly going up, and that's amazing. So thank you, everybody. Very, very, very much. I'm going to repair these while I'm here. Okay. I mean, I'm going to have to break that apart again as well. Bum, bum. Do I make it out of them or do I make it out of them? No, we'll go normal with these for starters. I have ideas. They're probably slightly dodgy ideas, but they're ideas nonetheless. God damn it. Is this single player? Not exactly. I'm playing on a private server. It's not, like it's a locked server. The only people playing on it are myself and my housemate, although she's not here currently. Unfortunately, at the moment, we can't take on any additional players just because of limitations to my own personal system, because we are running this on my actual computer personally. It's not a hired server or anything like that. And it's not being run on a dedicated machine. That is something we are hoping to do once we get the ability to. Okay. What is it I'm looking for? Something. Okay. Yeah, private, but not entirely single player. Okay. We've still got the flying rocks. What the hell? What the heck just happened then? It just placed it and then destroyed it. And used up our materials in the process. You nasty, nasty thing. Okay. And you can send me a... and when you do, can you send me and Bailey? It's Bailey, isn't it? First game requests. Bailey? Oh, Bale. You mean? But yeah, I'll definitely be... once we are able to start doing that, I will definitely be letting everybody know. And hopefully we can make it a bit of a bigger thing. Red Skull! Yes! Scorched Earth! My first time herein. I'm going to regularly get my butt handed to me. Of this I'm very certain. It's happened a few times already. Ah, crap. Too busy chatting. Didn't repair my axe. My bad. Need flint. Where'd I put the flint? Put the flint somewhere. Please tell me I put the flint somewhere. I did put the flint somewhere. Just enough to repair it too. I'm an idiot. I have a whole heap of stone right there. Why didn't anybody remind me? Sheesh. How many of these do I need? I'll make 2 to begin with. I have a feeling it's more than 2 that I need though. It is more than 2. It's 3. I've said, just wait until a rock golem smashes his face into his feet. Yes. Is it just all regular 2? Or a bit of mods and down to the taming and all that jazz? At this point in time, it's supposed to be the higher level everything. It's supposed to be the exact same settings as what we were playing the island on. But for some reason, some of them haven't taken hold yet. I'm hoping they will when we load into it next time. So we've still only got basic level creatures, which is kind of boring. For me, anyway. Yeah, crap. Don't have enough clay. Of course I don't have enough clay. You know what? Put all that in here. But yeah, it's going to be the exact same as what we were playing on the island. Eventually, I'm hoping to make it even more difficult than what we were playing the island on. That's what I'd like to do anyway. The worst part about it right now is it means nothing running around is going to be worth me trying to tame, except Jerboas. So if we see a really adorably coloured Jerboa, I will probably grab it. I am going to have to go hunting very shortly because we're going to need more hide. And damn, we need more of the thing. You know, the stuff. Cactus. I still swear the screen shake is way more than it is, like, way more in Scorched Earth than it was on the island. I don't know, maybe I'm just going crazy. That's entirely a possibility. Last time I checked, there was a saber just over the hill. We don't want to go and play with it. Good one, yeah. I'm waiting for it, don't worry. So far, we've already been killed about a half a dozen times. It's gonna happen. It's definitely gonna happen. Okay. Cooking, we've only got that currently. I should probably start making these up as well, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. I have a feeling I'm going to be using Mind Wipe tonics a great deal more in this than I have previously. Melee damage 200%. Lovely. Bollocks. Our water is definitely getting low. We're going to have to go get one of those beasties that fixes that problem. And we need to go find a bug so we can suck on his butt. In fact, that's probably something I should make a priority right now, isn't it? Actually, if we put a... I might put a cooking pot outside as well. Although the problem with that is we're going to need something that... We're going to need water. Even for that. because it's going to be much more efficient if we make... can you tame them, the water bugs? I'm actually not certain, to be honest. But yeah, it's going to be more efficient to use the water to make custom drinks. Angel Perez, anyone want to play Ark on the PS4? You can tame them? Neat. Oh, not the bugs. I'm so confused. You can't tame them. I suppose it probably would have been too easy if you could, wouldn't it? Everyone would have just gone out of their way to tame crap loads of them. I know I would have. Can tame rock elementals, I thought we were talking about. Over here, waiting for my Spino to tame. With the bugs? Yes. That's alright. We'll go track one down and we'll go suck on his butt. I had to repair my PS3 not that long ago. I think my PS3 probably gets more use than my PS4 does. Truth be told. Well, it did. Not so much now. Okay. Put this here. Get some more narcotics going. We only need one more of these. Ark is on PS3? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. I doubt the PS3 would have the guts to run it very well. Okay. You believe it's on PS1? Okay. Yeah, this could be a nice little outdoor crafting area. As I said, we will partially enclose it. We need more thatch. What are you playing on? What am I playing on? I'm playing on PC. Yeah, so A is a PC player. We'll put a doorway there, I believe. But not just yet. Actually, I need the fiber, don't I? Still going to do the other series? Yes, Red Skull, we will be. Val and I were talking about it. What we'll probably do, because of where we're up to in the game, there's a lot of content that's just really dodgy for me to try and do it alone now. So we're going to wait and do it when Bale can play. So in the meantime, I'll be running around in Scorched Earth. Nice balcony. Thank you very much, Hein. It's a work in progress. Do I have Ark on the PS4? No. No. Okay. No, this is not a game I had any desire to get on console. And again, I've been playing this since it first hit Steam. Obstructed my ass. Yeah, that's what I thought. I still want to know... Oh, you prick of a thing. I have a feeling I might have to pull my mouse apart. One of my buttons is playing silly buggers with me. My number 5, as you can see, it just pulled out my boomerang as well. Very odd. Oh, damn it. We would have had enough to put a bit more into. I was meant to be doing something, wasn't I? I was. I'm meant to be out looking for water bugs. Damn it. See, I get too distracted by you guys. It'll be the death of me, I swear. Far Cry Primal or Ark? I haven't played Far Cry Primal. I've never been a fan of the Far Cry games in general. I can appreciate them, but yeah, I just wasn't a huge fan personally. Okay, so we need one more, and we need to do the roof. Okie dokie, let's go and do some things. We're going to go and... Actually, I might make some bowlers. We need thatched stone for... Okay. I'm only going to be able to make one of these currently. Damn it. I might carry the rest of the stuff with us, though. Okay. Happy 500 subs. Yes! Yes, thank you very much. Very much appreciated. I'm still trying to figure out how the heck that happened, to be honest. Are we going to make chain bowlers? Probably not, because you need the ballista for them. And I don't think we'll be making one of them anytime soon. On a trip to Six Flags with school. Not a problem at all. I know I've said this before, but I'm going to say it again. I miss school. I do. I know that makes me weird. Considering there was a lot of those water butt bugs around earlier. What's your preferred map in Ark? Well, I've literally only just started playing Scorched Earth not even 3 hours ago. So not really sure about this one entirely yet. I don't know. The center and the island both have their own advantages. Wait for the chainsaw. Yeah, I saw Hannibal running around with one of those the other night. Well, the other day when he was playing in game. Actually, before I forget, well, for starters, eyeball. But the other thing was, before I forget, we want the cooking pot. As I mentioned, I am going to try and start making some custom doodads that will keep us liquefied. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the center. I think it might be the center so far. That's excluding this though. Favorite dino? Again, excluding anything from Scorched Earth because I haven't experienced them yet. So I'm gonna say probably the Therizinosaurus as far as utility goes, followed by the Thylac. Okay. Wonder if we can use the use the cacti in the custom recipes. I would assume so. Maybe. Okay. Dragons, you like the crystal one? Only actual dragons I know of are the bosses, and they're non-tameable anyway, so... Unless there's dragons here. I've not played modded content, so anything that's been added via mods, I'm unfamiliar with. Okay. Come on, cactus sap. Storm? I noticed. So far, it's not zapping me yet. I'm not using any firearms or anything like that currently. So I've got nothing that's going to not work. Either the Spino, Thylac, Gigo, or Mosses. I don't know. Gigas and... Oh, not so much the Mosses, but the Gigas, to me, I don't think they should really be in the game. They don't fit in with the whole... Everything has been altered to be its most effective version. They're too large. Like, too physically large. A creature that big would need a hunting ground far, far, far bigger than the center or the island in order to keep itself fed. Mind you, that's the case for a lot of creatures in this game, though. But yeah, my problem with them isn't a matter of power, it's a matter of they just don't really fit properly. Spinos definitely used to be one of my favorites. What else? Yeah. I don't know, the Spinos and the T-Rexes, for all their size and the fact that they look awesome and stuff, they're not that effective at anything that they do. Is the Giga the same as Rex? No, no. In game, the Giga's way, way, way bigger. In real life, they were also. Mind you, funnily enough, in real life, the T-Rexes were far, far bigger. The whatchamahoozits were smaller. Dire wolves and saber-toothed cats were way smaller in real life. Okay. RIP Sabertooth. I like the Sabertooth. Cooking. Devon, hello, how are we? Brain of a walnut. Sabers used to be the most feared. The most feared what? Realistically, they were just efficient hunters. That's all they were. They were one of the biggest reasons why dire wolves died out. Or was it the other way around? I can't remember. But dire wolves weren't much bigger than a standard wolf. They were just much more heavier set. Saber-toothed cats needed less food than a lot of the larger predators, and that's what it came down to. it was a lot easier for them to compete for food because they simply didn't need as much. You know, when you eat half as much as your closest competitor, food's going to last twice as long. Hello, Tragedy. Welcome back. It's raining, it's pouring. Actually, it's not raining, and that's half the problem. Kind of wish it was. God damn it. That's in the way. Well, technically, that was placed really badly as well. Which probably doesn't help. You was watching your favorite movie? I don't really have a favorite movie. I have many movies that I enjoy, but I don't have a favorite. Okay. Thyla stats destroy Sabertooths. Yeah, it still doesn't change the fact that I like the Sabertooths. I like Thylas more, but I still like the Sabertooths. At the end of the day, everything's got its use in game, so... Erg. Put a bit more into stamina. Got more than $1,000 million in the box office. Uh-huh. Well, then it must have been good, huh? I need one more of them, don't I? Okay, how much of that did we get back? Wonderful. You're right back? Not a problem at all. We should probably look at making the new boxes soon. Oh, I know I need to learn if I'm going to make this work. I need... Oh, we already get that. Okay. I remember you used to have to learn how to make the notes. Kind of glad you don't have to now. Let's just put a bunch of this stuff in here. Actually, we won't put that in there. We'll eat that stuff. Something's making noises and crap at me. Yeah, okay. Emails. Gotta love junk emails. Daedon and Kentra, Queen Bee, forgot the majestic water creature. What are your thoughts on them? I think the Daedon's overrated. I caught a Kentra. It looks cute. It sits in my base. Queen Bee... I haven't tamed one as yet. They're actually really hard to tame on my server because of the vaulted character levels and everything like that. Even my weakest weapon kills them in one hit. Kentra, I imagine, is going to be a lot more useful on a PvP server. The water beastie, I've seen one. That's as far as it's gone. Haven't done anything besides that. Interestingly enough, you mentioned the pig, and there's one over there. Two over there. And an oil bug. You're cute. Well, that didn't work, did it? Oops. So far, what do you think of Scorched Earth? I'm enjoying it so far. I'm looking forward to the difficulty level, or the difficulty changes taking place to make everything considerably harder. Yeah, looking forward to exploring. That's one of the biggest things I think I'm looking forward to exploring. Okay. Actually, you know what I should probably do? Although, no. As long as I don't draw the boomerang back all the way, we should be okay. Where's the bowlers there? Tame a Jabbar? That's sort of what I was trying to do, hence the reason I just hit one. Unfortunately, I hit it too hard and it died. A Jabbar is literally going to be the only thing we will be taming anytime soon. And realistically, if I can get the server change to kick in properly, then we should be okay. Prim going to take it at Hive. Did it work? Yeah, I know how it works, but you gotta remember a lot of the weapons and stuff that I've got are just way too tanky. Even if I don't aim or try and damage her, I end up damaging her. It's just been crazy. I've got plenty of the flowers and stuff. They can predict that. Yeah, I've heard that. There's another one down there. Okay. But yeah, every time I try and do anything with the queen bees, I end up inadvertently hitting them or something happens. And I end up making them deadified. You're not that pretty, but I guess you'll do. Okay. The little boy. I don't even know what the damn thing looks like. Hello? You're coming home with me. What level are you? Level 14. Well, obviously we're going to have to do this straight away. Actually, I need one of them as well. Remove skin. Okay, it's going to mess with my insulation a little bit. So cute. My second favorite dino. Are you going to tame a thorny dragon? Maybe, but not anytime soon. There will be no more tames taking place until after we've got the difficulty modifier correct. Because I have a general rule, unless it's a vanity pet or basically something that sits on your shoulder, I won't tame anything unless it's under level 400. Name him Gizmo. Okay. Hello, you little cutie. Disable following. Set you to unusual. Set you to passive. Put a hat on your noggin. And pretty much all points will go into there. It's making little chibbling noises at everybody. Okay, that's just adorable as hell. It's my new best friend. Put one of them in there. Actually, grab them out and put the meat in there. Rest of the meat can go in here to rot. Make 2 of them. I don't know. It's not really a gizmo. I loved the Gremlins movies, incidentally. But I had some rotten meat in there already. Apparently not. Take that one out and replace it with the rotten meat. Which means you little friendly thing can have the rest of them. You can hold them too. Because reasons. Dark Shadow, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping in. Mogwise, yes. Chris Thomas, hello and welcome. Fiddles. I have a... Fiddles would have to be a Therizinosaurus. Fluffy. No, if we're going to name something fluffy, it's got to have scales or feathers. It's got to be completely not fluffy. Yeah. Cuddles could work, but we'll do it with a K. Cuddles. There we go. Fluffy. Now, as I said, if we're going to name something fluffy, it's going to have to be something big and completely not fluffy. Sort of like on my other server, I've got a Spino that we've named Kitty, and it's wearing bunny ears. That's the sort of way I like to name things. The less sense it makes, the more likely it is to be the case. Now, what the heck were we actually doing? We were off hunting hide. What are we playing on? We're playing on PC. Just running a private server. Checking some stuff out and seeing what we can do. Okay. I like the song. Okay. Now, we had pigs just around. Where were the pigs? They were back the other way, I think, weren't they? Well, and this is actually my first time playing around on Scorched Earth. Back in 10 minutes. How long's the stream going on for? Well, we've gone for just over 3 hours. We'll probably go for... I don't know. We're going to keep going for a while yet. Can you name a Tapejara Devon for me? Do they have the Tapejaras in Scorched Earth? If they do, then yes. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. Yes. Lots of yes. Okay. I can see myself collecting lots and lots of Jaboas. I will admit, as much as I said it's going to be all Bale's fault, I will probably want to do the same. Okay. Look at the nifty heat shimmers. Woo! Let's get the hell away from them for the moment. We need to go get skins. Now, I need to be careful around here because there were cats. There. Oh, it's a wolf even. Episode 3 is out. I think I saw that come up on my notifications a little bit earlier, Willogs. Oh, and welcome, by the way. I wish I knew what level that damn thing was. They are bowlerable, though, aren't they? I want to say yes. It's only a level 4 anyway. So even if they're not... Then you can tie its legs. It's got the bowler on it, so... Hello. Okay. Hey, you're a pretty colour. Yes, I know, it's just grey and white. But I think that's a pretty colour. Hello. Level 760. Okay. It's starting to kick in. A water vein. Oh, hell yes. Do these just exist and stay here? Tame him? We will once we get some better equipment. Alright, Wolfie. Okay, so the level 760s here, which means our higher level tames are starting to arrive. Which means we should be seeing creatures anywhere up to level 1200 at this point in time. Which means we're definitely going to have to start watching our backsides. Okay. The reason we wanted the hide was for crafting those structures, crafting that. We only want one of them for the time being. Which is good, because that's all we can afford to make. Grab that and that. We're going to want spark powder. We've got some spark powder. We're going to want more. More? Yes, more. That's what I said. Okay. Fun will start to begin. Might be worth putting a point into movement speed. We are going to want to put some points into the crafting speed as well. That does also affect our ability to make custom recipes. Actually. Tapjar Argentavis. Depends on what they're being used for. Okay. We want miscellaneous iron fiber. I need to tame me one of them. What are you It depends on what you want to use them for. If you're looking for something that'll, transport stuff around and fight, I would suggest the Argentavis. If you're not worried about picking other stuff up, then I would say the Tapajara for the ability to move around a lot easier. If you want to transport other people, then definitely the Tapajara. Try to find an air conditioning animal. It is definitely going to be on the list. Definitely on the list. Okay, let's put... Of course, button 5 is playing up on me again. Lovely. As I said, we will be partially enclosing this outdoor area. Anything that's creating heat, we're going to want it away from the house. Yeah. If you are going to go a Tapajara, just keep in mind, it can barely pick up anything. That is my only warning for that. Don't expect to go picking up anything. I don't even think it can... I don't think it can even pick up an Oviraptor by memory. Can we fill the water bottles from these? Apparently not. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Next week's goal is a Quetzal. I like Quetzals. Delicate flower. I need an air conditioner and... Okay. Well, what we're going to need is a smithy, which means we're going to need metal. And we're going to need a lot of things. Okay. Trust me to use the wrong thing first. Again. Do 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 do. Didn't I put one whole piece? Hurrah! Stay there, Cuddles. You're only little and squishy. Tried to do grappling hook technique with my Pteranodon, but she's not fast enough. The grappling hook technique does not work properly on Quetzal. It doesn't. Because the moment the Quetzal, or either of them tries to pull too fast, you run the risk of breaking the grappling hook. It's not effective. Not so, I mean, you can do it. But you're much better off just getting better at landing on top of the Quetzal. Because once you're standing on his back, you're pretty much stable. Don't have to worry as much about getting thrown off. Things become way easier. Grappling hook is just way too much stuffing around. We only need 5 metal ingots for that, which is wonderful. Because that's what we're looking to do. Come on. One more. Our floating magic rocks. I'm going to be so bummed when they're not there anymore. There we go. Wood hide. Have we got enough hide? Just enough. Oakley dokley. Let's put that there. We'll put this over this side because it doesn't generate heat. What is it obscured by? Obscured my ass. Love my dire bear. He's so cuddly but also aggressive. And if you give it free rein, it runs and runs and runs and runs and runs. Dang, you got a lot done? Certainly trying to, certainly trying to. Welcome back, Pancake. Okay, we're going to look at making some of the desert gear. Armor rating on it's 40, so we're going to get better from that than we are from all this hide we're wearing. Over time, obviously, we're hoping to collect stuff. Hopefully we'll get blueprints that will give us higher tier equipment. I'm hoping that's a thing at least. Yeah, more hide. More hide. We want one of these though. I will be so happy when I have my crossbow back. It's funny, of all the weapons in the game, if I've got the option to, I'll always default back to a crossbow. Ammo. Make all of them. Hello. Oh, okay. It's adorable as hell. It has to stay safe forever. It can never venture out and get harmed. Ever. Huh. Okay, I'm going to go for a quick break, guys. We've been at it for 3.5 hours. I'm going to go do a quick leg stretch. When we come back, we're going to go and find some stuff. Back soon. And we're back. Ooh, 520 subs. Thank you very much, peoples. You know, one thing I did just notice, I just went and made myself a coffee. I've got more dislikes on this video, of this stream so far, than just about any stream I've done to date. It's still only like 3. Welcome back. Thank you very much, Hein. Okay. Cords all tangled. There we go. Let's go do some stuff. Thank you, Angel. But yeah, I find that kind of funny. I have no problem if people don't like my content, but at least tell me why. Oh well. Okay. We're hunting for hide primarily at the moment, because we need to start making equipment that we can use to help us with the heat problems. We don't want to have to waste all of our points putting it into fortitude, although it is useful, obviously. We don't have any bowlers on us. Okay, we got a pig there. We got a butt bug there. Back, mate. Me too. Me too. We're just out looking for beasties to kill. For those of you who missed it before, the high-level dinosaurs are finally starting to, or high-level creatures, I should say, are finally starting to spawn. We saw our first level 720 just before. And I'm quasi-celebrating the fact that I've gotten more dislikes on this video than pretty much any video before. Which is funny. Well, not celebrating, obviously, but still. What did you miss? Not a great deal. Not a great deal. I've got a cute little Jaboa. Find a Mothra. Hello, William. Welcome. Did you pop up before? Or am I seeing you for the first time tonight? Pretty sure I'm seeing you for the first time tonight. I have seen one of the moths. But it was only a little moth. Yep, and my cat's going crazy. We did see a few beasties up this way. The good thing is, it means we can start killing the low-level creatures that we've been seeing. Bad news is, any second now, I'm waiting for a level 700 and something raptor to come and bite me on the face. Which is not going to be pleasant. Okay, that roly-poly should be a level, I think it's a 14. Yeah, we can take that one out. Why are you not loading up? There we go. Okay. It's still weird using non-ascendant stuff. What's my level? I'm not sure. I think I'm already quite high though. Okay, it's rolled into its little ball. We can still do damage to it in this situation, but not a great deal. I'm level 55. Roly-poly probably isn't the best one to go straight after. Backstory, it took so long? Not a problem at all. Just saying, we're finally starting to see our high-level dinosaurs spawn in, which is going to make life considerably more fun and considerably more scary as hell. Actually, while I'm over here, I should probably start whacking at these metal nodes. So on the list of to try and finds is going to be a ankylosaur fairly soon. Don't forget, guys, if you do like what I am doing, please feel free to share the video. Okay. Also, feel free to hit the like button. Let's see if we can well and truly overpower those dislikes that we've gotten so far. Can't believe we've gotten 3 dislikes. Poof. Not even 4 hours in. Waiting for that roly-poly to come and try and take its revenge. Just grabbing some stuff so that we can repair our tools as they break. Like that. Okay. We will be doing a very similar thing as what we did in on the island, in which we won't be doing a great deal of work on foot. Once we start getting them, we will be using our big beasties. You know what? That's probably enough anyway for now. You know, high level mount. Don't leave home without it. Hey, we got 521 now. Thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Lovely people. Hello. Starting to get dark. Phooey. Well, that's a smidgen problematic, isn't it? Where am I going? Metal goes in there. Put some of this stuff in here so that we can start making things. Okay, crafting. Structures. Stone. Frick, I haven't even learned a stone door, have I? Erg. Maybe we won't put a stone door there. Let's just make all of them. Wounded Wolf, thank you very much. 522 subs now. That is awesome. That is actually more than awesome. Thank you very much, everybody. I still can't believe we're even this far along, considering we only hit 400 a couple of weeks ago. Okay, this one can go into... We'll go stamina again. You know, for when we need to run the hell away from everything. Ew. Long neck stuff. Where's the trank? Wind turbines. Converts the force of wind into electricity. Nice. You joined at 500? Indeed. I said that wasn't that long ago at all either. I'm still just mind blown that we've gone this well. Okay. We'll probably put a door on this side, I think. As I've said, we're going to make a little bit of a tower here. Not a huge one. Just a little something for us to play around with. There we go. And we've got our crossbow. Lovely. We're going to need to make a bunch more arrows too. Are any of them nearby? Maybe that purple one? Maybe? Why do I have a feeling this is a really bad idea? Probably because it's going to be a really bad idea. Can't go that way. Must be easy for you now, so many hours in the game. Yes and no. It's why we started increasing the levels the way we have. And I guess trying to challenge ourselves the way we have as well. Okay. That's way further away than I'd initially thought it was going to be. What are you guys running away from? But it's still fun? Definitely. Definitely. We're not going to be able to get to that. That's actually dropped down. Ooh, we're cold. But that's still a thing at least. Can you get an Argy and name it after you? When do we get around to taming the Argies? I think we've got to get a Devon. We'll call it a Noosus. I don't know if that's how you pronounce your surname, but that's how I'm currently doing so. My apologies if it is incorrect. Okay. AKA Argy. Please tell me you're an oil bug and not something strange. Oil bug. Okay. Neat. I totally pronounced the name right for the first time in my life. Yay me! I think we've got quite a list of beasties to be named coming up. Yeah, it had to drop down there, didn't it? Okay. Hey, there's another Jaboa. Hoik. Okay. Missed it. What do you look like? Looks mostly the same as the one we've already tamed, doesn't it? For the first in forever. For the first time in forever. I'm usually hopeless at pronouncing names. Oh, I like that one too, though. I knew this was going to happen. There's another one. Foxy. What do you look like? You're so cute and adorable. Quick, let's go home before I get too tempted to tame more of them. But you can die. Really? Really? We're going to have to end up doing what we did with the snails. They're all going to need different hats. Come on. This was a really bad idea. Oh, crap. Which way do I go? Ooh. Thank you. Where the hell's Foxy? Foxy? What the frig? Too many kitties. There you are. What the hell are you doing, you creepy little munchkin? Come on. Trying to go home and you're all sticking around back here. I heard a noise. The hell are you doing? Come on. Stay away from the bad creatures until we get home. The one on my shoulder just freaked me out. Ugh. Please tell me that was just the one on my shoulder making those cooing sounds. How far is the home? Hopefully not far. I'm guessing they're telling me that the weather's changing. Or something. Or they're laughing at me because I'm lost. There's a house down there. Okay. Lovely. I'm not lost. Oh, shit. Where the hell did that one go this time? Come on. Are you stuck in the rocks? And what the hell are you? Oh, what a jug bug. I was looking for one of you before. They're laughing. Indeed. There is a storm coming. Yeah, that's what I had a feeling. Come on, kitty. Or Foxy, I should say. I'm going to have to come back and rescue that one. Frigate. And we just fell far enough to get damaged. Ugh. Okay, there's home. Isn't that the 5-hour mark? No, we're coming up to 4. That's the current time. It's currently 5 o'clock in the morning. So cute and little and fluffy and stuff. Okay, I know there's a storm coming, but we've got to go rescue the other one. Can't leave it out here all alone. Okay. Sweet, when you're checking on the cats and having a stretch. I did that just before, so we shouldn't have to for a while yet. You made me come all the way back out here to come get you. You realize that, right? You're lucky you're cute. Okay. Yeah, no, I did that at about the 3-hour mark, so we've got a bit of time to go. Good while you was eating. Yes, I purposely timed it. Why are you still trying to follow me? Stop trying to follow. Disable following. Lovely. The sounds they make are adorable. Where's you? Oh, yeah. A few of them were messing up, which is why we've been very cautious about using the keyboard commands. We had a really fun episode where everything just ran off and went absolutely nuts. And none of us could figure out why. And it turned out the keyboard commands were bugging out on us. Be right back? Not a problem at all. Okay, we'll start focusing a bit on crafting speed. Yee, hello. Okay. Now, I said I needed a door there, didn't I? Do. There we go. Grouped that up, which means we got more room to put more stuff in the thing. We need... we'll take the 2 out to stuff it. We'll only get to make one from this, but still. Now, as I've mentioned, I am going to have to move this, which means I'm going to have to pull it apart. But that's okay. Okay. Actually, that can go in here. This can all go in here because it's going to all rot anyway. Okay, things that I want to try and make. Weapons, melee. We want a pick. We want an axe. So I can ask people questions. We need some more wood in there so that we can build a sickle as well. Okay, this is looking a lot better now. Now we're going to be able to really start speeding up the everythings. Okay, that can go there. They're both empty, so they're not much use to us at the moment. Have we got anything to... Okay, we still need stuff to repair that, but we can do that on our person. You can go there. Actually, you can all go back in there. We can get enough later. We'll put that out for now. Now. We do get silk. Lovely. There you go. Everybody else that was wondering as well, we do get silk from the sickle. The sickle o' silk. Have coffee. That should do us for now. We don't really need all of that. Tree. Wonderful. Armor, desert cloth. What have we made? We've made them two. Oh, sorry, those two. We need silica pearls and crystal for the hat. Okay, that makes sense. I'm going to assume they work as filters. Again, that is an assumption, though. Please don't quote me on that, because I don't know that for sure yet. Storage, I want one bookshelf. Five of them. Okay, bookshelf. We're back work. You've got to go to work, or did it work? If you've got to go to work, well, have fun working. Did it work? I assume so. Oh, you had to. Okay, gotcha. That should do us for now. You there? You there? Now we'll put some of that back out here. Because we already know we need some of it in the Duvalaki. I'm going to need to make a second crossbow. Just sorting out a photo for someone, they ordered a big one. Okay, weapons. Ranged. One more crossbow. Which means we'll shuffle that there. We don't need to carry that out unless we're physically using it. Let's put the boomerang into slot 3 instead. Tranks are in slot 5. Yeah, this will work. We should probably make these other ones. Frig. No, they can wait. They can wait. What are we doing? I need... Oh, I know what I need. Don't worry. I'm not going crazy. We need to make more arrows. We're going to need a lot more narcotics to make more trank arrows. You got to remember, we're going after some very high-level creatures. Which means I need thatch more than wood. Man, I'm happy I was first fan in stream. Let's go for movement speed again. Yeah, look, coffee. I keep forgetting I got the damn coffee. That was a horrible coffee. Ugh. I'm out of milk. I don't usually drink black coffee. But beggars can't be choosers. Well, actually no, that phrase has never really been accurate. Beggars can be choosers. Alex, welcome. Yes, we're playing a bit of Scorched Earth. Just needed to take a little bit of a break from the island. A lot of the stuff we want to do in the island now, we've got to sort of got to wait for Bale to come back. So I figured we'd go for a run here. It went cold, didn't it? No, it wasn't too cold. It was just, yeah, I don't usually drink dark coffee. I drink white coffee. Very, very milky coffee generally. And I'm all out of milk. Okay. And now I've got an itchy nose. So yeah. In order for me to drink it without milk, I've generally got to put a lot more sugar into it. So it ended up being a lot sweeter than I wanted it to be. That being said, I do need all the sweetening up I can get, so... Okay. How many arrows can we make? Couple hundred. Okay, now we're after narcotics. Well, narco berries. How long will it take to get a metal base unofficially if I grind? I honestly couldn't tell you, but I'm going to hazard a guess and say a very, very long time. Because you've got to harvest the metal, you've got to get keratin and kitten, or chitin, or chitin, or however you want to pronounce it, plus stone to get cementing paste, or you've got to go tame snails, which will slowly produce their own cementing paste. You can also hit up beaver dams for it. But yeah, even if you're only planning on making a moderately small base, you're still going to be looking at a fair bit of time put into it. Okay. Well, I do need sand. That's not what I'm there for. Yeah, I'm just going to do a stone. Till then. I guess the other trick for it is too, you can always mix and match. Like, just do the areas that are potentially, or that are most likely to be damaged, make them out of metal, and then make the rest out of stone, maybe? Okay. How are we going? Okay, we're at 12 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Take that to the 3 people that didn't like our video. Drop that for now. Or use frogs and bugs? Yeah, that too. What was I looking to make? Structures, stone, a stone doorway, which means I need thatch. Okay. To get cementing paste, yeah. I just got very confused then. But as I've said before many times, me confused is nothing unusual. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to worry too much about the, you know, overly angled roofs and stuff like that in most of my constructions here. I kind of think having the very blocky square constructions will actually fit in with the theme a lot more. Let's drop. Let's not really drop any of them, actually. Actually, yeah, we can drop some of these. Well, that didn't really help, did it? Meh. Hannibal, hello. Welcome. We are building ourselves a little house. For ourselves and our cute as hell little friends. We're protecting some Jaboas from the evils of the world. At least that's what I'm going to tell myself. It was my reason for kidnapping them. Okay. They can go in there. Thanks for viewing my stream. Ah, gotcha. What the hell were we just doing? We're making narcotics. That's what we were doing. Grab those ones out, put those in. Drugs. Drugs are bad. Okay. What hats have we already got? I think we already threw all of them away, didn't we? Armor, cloth. We want a cloth hat. What do we need for that? We need hide. Well, you... Eee! They're just so adorable. They're so adorable, in fact, I nearly had a coughing fit. That's how adorable they are. Okay, what I'm actually going to do is give it that hat. I want to pick you up for now. You can go behind the front door. Yes. Yes, that works. I believe that was the correct way to handle the Jaboas. And this stuff's slowly rotting away. Actually, there's no slow about it. This stuff's rotting away real fast. We're going to have to cook some more meat soon too. That's alright. Okay. 100 pieces! Woo! That's really not much. Actually, let's grab these back out again. We might as well try and finish off what we're doing at the back, right? Okay. You have any ratings on Scorched Earth? Now you're into it more. I'm thoroughly enjoying it so far. Definitely starting to really enjoy it. If for no reason other than it's just a very different setting than what I'm used to. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. The fact that it's just a very different setting than what I'm used to is really cool. Definitely looking forward to getting out into the actual wilderness once we've started getting some more beefier tames done. That's in the wrong place. There's a gap. There's a gap. But that's alright. At this end. Okay, we'll put those in there. And those for now. We're gonna drop them on the floor. Okay, so far we've got ourselves a nice little starting base. We've been at it for 4.5 hours. I've died, quite a few times. Okay. What was the one we said we needed first out of those tames? Morellatops, wasn't it? I don't use the staircases. Propellant. Where are we? Chainsaws down there. We need to learn the shotgun first. Okay. Well, let's do that. We need the shotgun. Which means we can come down here and learn the chainsaw. I'm assuming that'll need a fabricator. Yeah. Which means we've got a whole bunch of stuff we're still going to have to learn yet. So there's the fabricator, electrical generator, all the electrical stuff, cooking. What do we need for the lights? Standing torch. Which is way, way back. We're going to need them, obviously. Erg. Snarf. And stuff. I'm not going to learn the crop plots this time round, because more often than not... Oops. More often than not, we end up getting... What the hell is it telling me to learn now? Frigid and friggin' words. Make the words, Jester. We usually end up finding blueprints for them anyway. That was hard to spit out, wasn't it? Standing torch. Same thing with the spyglass. I'm not going to bother learning it because 9 times out of 10 we end up finding a blueprint for it fairly early on. Okay, I think that'll do us for now. What do we need to make that saddle? Hide, fiber, and we got wood. Equip that and drop them. Okay. 122 subs. That is... Sorry, 522 subs. That's still blowing my mind. Tweeted the stream on Twitter. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. So that's one of the things I forgot to do while I was on my break. Oops. Okay. Obviously, yes, we are gaining levels quite rapidly. Which means we will cap them out very soon. That's actually not a bad thing, though, because it means we can start focusing more on... Well, it means I can start focusing more on the gameplay. That's how I look at it, anyway. Structures, stone. We need some more... We need to make stone ceilings, which means we need rock. Actually, I think we needed we need a few more of the walls. I don't remember. Really, all that, and I can only make 2 more. Okay. We need an ank. Do we even have anks in Scorched Earth? I think we do. That little pool, there's a water vein. They have infinite water and you can place a water well on them. Didn't know about placing the water well on them, but thank you for that one. I didn't know they produced water though. That's pretty much what's kept us alive so far. So I'm assuming then that means we can put the water bottles in it. Jesterarke, well, that's going to make things a lot easier. If my nose stops itching. Oh, is that right? Two. We did need a few more of them. Erg. Okay. Thatch. Java, you are correct too. Neat. I probably should be making all of this out of the Adobe crap as well. Actually, the rest of it I will, I think. We'll make that central bit out of stone, and the rest will be out of the other stuff. Yes, stop complaining, buddy. We know you're all hot and bothered and sticky and stuff. What do we need for the water well? Cementing paste. Well, we have some of that in the house. Do we have 15 cementing pastes? Maybe not. Quit your whinging, you sound like a tool. I need fiber? Yeah, I did need fiber. Don't need that much fiber. And what are you kids whinging about? We don't have enough cementing paste either. That's okay. That is okay. We can do this. Did I just drop off everything that I just picked up in order to make the saddle? I did. I got my smarts on today. Okay, that'll do for that. Okay. Well, let's take a look on Dodo Decks. See what it's going to tell us. M for creepy looking beastie. Okay, crops or mijo berries. Wonderful. Well, that's easy enough. Where are we at? So 5:30 in the morning. Let's see if we can't get at least our first decent sized saddled beastie up and running. I would like to do that before we finish up today. I'm not saying that's the last of what we'll do today, but I want to at least get that much done. Which means we're probably going to need a lot more mijo berries. Although we may not, because we are playing at the high taming rate. So we'll see how that goes. How do you make a private server? There's a few different ways of doing it. I'm running the Arc Server Manager. There's a link to that down below. I think it only works for PC, but there's basically some tutorials that'll run you through how to set it up. It's pretty straightforward, though. You do have to make sure your computer can essentially run the game twice, because you're going to be running your own personal copy of the game as well as running the server, which is a whole another copy of the game as well. And make sure you've got enough room on your computer to have it installed twice. Don't need the stims just yet. Okay, let's go figure out if this is anywhere near enough berries. Ooh, actually, while we're over this way. Hehehehe. Ank. What level are you? Oh, you're only a 120. Fruitcake. Come on. As we start culling off a lot of these smaller level creatures, we'll start seeing more and more of the big ones. I say small, but this one's still level 120. Okay. Oh, well, at least we'll have it fairly close to the house, I suppose. Right up until it decides to run away, that is. Like it is now. Don't die in the water supply. It's very unhygienic. And I hate using primitive versions of these weapons. Holy crap balls. The keratin will allow us to make some more cementing paste as well. A water and an oil bug and a roly-poly. And another water bug. Or not. Yep, too late. Off. If you didn't catch what Hannibal said, she said, eh? What did he said? Okay, I think that might be the beastie we're looking for right there. Or is that one it? One of these two. There's another water basin down there. Someone at the door, just thought I'd remind Jester to get sunblock for scorched earth. Oh, I need it. Oh, sod it. Okay, good thing about this, we needed this stuff for cementing paste. Okay, what level are you? Are you the 720 we saw before? No, you're only a little one as well. Bloody hell. That's the moral tops, yeah. We saw a level 720 of it running around before. I'm just getting rid of the little ones. It believes it can fly. Bloody hell. Okay. Blub, 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 blub. Yeah. Interesting. Can we fill those from its inventory? Nope. Oh. Yeah, wobbly. I know that may seem like a waste, but we are literally trying to kill off the smaller versions of the creatures so that we can start bringing in the higher level ones. There's that one we shot before. Okay. There's one of the big ass moths. Oh, hello. I don't want to go anywhere near you, but hello. Totally gonna suck on your butt, though. I wish I'd known where that one we saw just before had gone. Well, that is a pain in the butt. Act like camels, you can fill up the water tank, 750 water well on a water vein. Nice. That's a rock column? Yes. Oh look, sandstorm. Let's get our butts back to the house. Oh well, at least it's adding sand to our pockets. Is that right behind our base? No, that's miles away. And we're safe. I can't remember who it was that I was sort of chatting with about this the other day. But the a lot of the in-game sounds in this game are pretty nifty. Like, I would love to record and loop. Stamina decreases even when you're not running in sandstorms. Yeah, I know. The what was I saying? Would love to record like the sound of the big rainstorms, the sounds of the sandstorms or the lightning storms and stuff like that, and just loop them. You could make some pretty awesome background ambient tracks, I think. I would totally do that for sleep music. Okay. Put that out again. Yeah. Would make for some pretty awesome sleep music, I reckon. Especially if you made one of the fireplaces and had that running right near where you were recording one of the storms. That would be awesome. I'm totally gonna have to do that sometime. Okay, that one. We need more than 4, but 4 we'll probably have to do to begin with. Actually, no, we'll make these first. Put all these in here for now. And not that one. That one can come outside. Okay. Put that in there. It makes the sounds of the cuteness. And removes any sense of masculinity at all from me. Jess is in love. They're cute as hell. Okay, that was the cementing paste that we needed. Looks like we can actually make some more if we had stone. Okay. Stone's outside. Now, what was it we were going to make? It was going to be the water well, wasn't it? Okay. Got enough of both of them. Just need a little bit of stone. A little bit more than what I've got there. Damn it. Yes, I know how ridiculously stupid this is. There we go. We seem to get stuck in the doors a lot more in Scorched Earth than we did in the other one. Why is your logo a short jester with the middle finger up? It doesn't actually have the middle finger up. If you look closer, it doesn't have any fingers at all. Um, I needed a logo. I needed one really fast, and the only thing I had to draw one on was an envelope with some crayons. So I did. So it ended up being the little potato jester, and it was actually originally going to be a piece of shoulder armor, and then I just never got around to finishing it. By the time I uploaded it, I realized I hadn't finished it, and yeah. But yes, it was never meant to be someone getting off. It was never meant to be a jester flipping anybody off. Not originally, anyway. I've been meaning to update it for ages. Looks like an elephant. I know. I didn't realize it until someone pointed it out. Maybe might craft all them up. I reckon it was maybe 2 or 3 months after I'd started my channel before somebody actually pointed that out to me. Where are we at? Oh crap, no wonder I'm getting tired. It's time for me to go for another leg stretch. It's overtime for me to go for another leg stretch. We'll go for a leg stretch in just a moment. Terror birds. I can see you. How long are they? My leg stretches? Usually a couple of minutes. Literally, I just go for sort of a walk around the house and then come back. I generally try and go for one roughly every 90 minutes. Every hour and a half. Okay. Is that terror bird coming this way? I think it sort of is. But yeah, it sort of just saves my butt going too numb. And my legs getting too sore, and yeah. Since I'm sitting on an uber crappy chair. Incidentally, anybody that is wondering, all funds that are gifted / donated via the donations button, or via anybody that has decided to, check in with us via Patreon. All funds at the moment are going towards getting myself and Bale new chairs, which will then be followed up by getting Bale a new rig. Do you check Jar Jar on your leg stretches? Yes, I do. I can actually see her from where I'm sitting. The recliner that she sleeps on is just outside my door. And she actually wandered in here before to say hello, so... I wonder what level that terror bird is. Yes. Running away, which implies that it's quite a small level. Shoot. And if it's a small level, we're not going to want to tame it. It's not that small. I mean, it's smaller than we want, but still. Welcome back, Emily. Welcome back. Yeah, so last minute it decided to turn around and attack us. What level is that Ank. 360. Damn it. We need it to be a little bit higher level. Hmm. Oakley dokley. So we reckon we put these here. Nice. And they fill up over time. Neat. Hello, moth. What do you do? Hello. Are you our friend? Will you be our friend? At level 560, please be our friend. God damn it. Oomph. I was really hoping that was going to be our friend. Suppose. Either way, I should probably make more narcotics first. Yes, we've tamed 3 somethings. You were here for them. We haven't tamed anything big yet. All the creatures have finally started spawning at the vaulted levels. So we're trying to find something of a good high level to grab. Okay. Let's go and quickly make some more narcotics. Press the on water container to fill it up. Lucky you have a pro to fill it up on you. Well, that's kind of annoying. Thank you for that. Okay. Yeah, I was just used to putting them in the taps. You know, they fill them up automatically. Huh. So does that mean we can... Well, obviously, because we just did it. You can put water back into them as well. Which is kind of useful to know. Thank you. Itchy. I think our little house is coming along. Remember, hope nobody gets too comfortable here. We're only staying here for a little while. So don't unpack your bags. Oops. We're going to have to put a feeding trough in here, aren't we? Yes, yes, Jabbawers. They're not thingies, they're Jabbawers. But they're thingies of cuteness. It's totally an acceptable level of thingy. Wait, what do you mean by you're leaving here? This will only be our, like, a little base. We're going to try and set up a much more permanent structure closer to water. Okay. Huge mountains of cuteness bigger than Everest. Yes. Very much indeed. Okay, what did I need? I need wooden thatch. Which means I'm going to need to go get some more wooden thatch. Err. You know what, before I do this, I'm going to come over here. Okay, I'm going to be back in a few moments, guys. I've been at this now for 5 hours, which means it's been 2 hours since my last break. When we come back, we'll try and find something to tame and get the rest of this, at least the bottom floor of the house finished. Yeah, exactly. You tell him, little Jaboa. Okay, I'm back. Very short break. Let's put the headphones back in. Ugly cam reinitiated. Let's get this done. That tree's come back. Lovely. Thank you very much, Hein. Yeah, it's just a very short break that time. I think it's safe to say we're going to be on the home stretch here. We we've been going for a little over 5 hours. Let's get rid of that for now, and that. Structures, Adobe. Went for a pee break as soon as I got back, you finished. Okay. Wow, that stuff doesn't go very far. She is. She's currently curled up asleep, purring. Well, she purred at me when I went and patted her. Nope, now she's just staring at me. Okay. Ooh, that's full. Okay. Let's go and find something to tame. We've got a little bit of narcotics. Good to hear, yes. She's doing well for a little old chook. She's, somewhere around 15 or 16 years old. And except for the urinary tract infection, she's actually doing exceptionally well for her age. Okay. I can hear beastie of some variety. Hello. You're that 360. Damn it. Okay, because we don't have mounts, wherever possible, I'm going to try and be up on top of things. Okay. The occasional trips to the vet, yeah. Because of her age, we try and take her regularly to get her checked out anyway. Just to be on the safe side. When the urinary tract infections do kick in, that's the main time we sort of do definitely try and take her, though. Didn't think I was going to hit that the second time. T-Rex. I know there's a wolf just here somewhere. Crap. Come on. That wolf's taking a few hits. I'm kind of worried about what level it's going to be. Frigate. Yeah, now you're screwed. Oh, crap. Nope, 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 nope. There's the thorny doodads. We're definitely going to want to tame a thorny doodad. But I guess I should probably be prioritizing other beasties first, right? Oops, sugar. Oh, it's only an 80. Why am I wasting my tranks on it? Oh, crap. Just scared the crap out of me. Catburger! Hello, how are we? As requested, I did tame Mammoth, and I did name it cat food. Go for a flyer and a ground mount like a wolf or a terror bird. Well, that one ran away. There it is. We'll definitely be going for these ones, but they're... Again, we're going to go for ones at a much higher level. Level 80 terror bird isn't going to cut it. I want that. Ooh, what's it got on it? Nothing we want. Bowlers, yeah. They will be in use. Okay. Erg. Really? Again, a whole bunch of crap we already had. Do you have any mods or is it vanilla again? Vanilla again. We're using the same settings as what we used on the island. The only mod we've got running is Death Helper. Just so we can, find our corpse a bit easier. We should have gotten enough hide that we can actually make a few bowlers now at least. Can tie both the wolves and the terror birds' legs, yeah. Okay. Let's go to weapons. What are we missing? Fiber and thatch, both of which we should have a fair bit of in here. There we go. 6 should be enough to get us going for now. You can bowl the wolves? Yeah. Yep. You're too close to the front door. You need to go over there. Thank you. Can't believe we got friggin' stuff we already learnt again. Oh well. On the plus side, when we do learn the Mind Wipe Tonic, it just means that that's stuff we don't need to learn later. And of course, a bunch of its duplicates. Ugh. They can go. That can go. Actually, no. Come back. Higher armor. What's the durability? 45, 63. Super lucky. Pro for tips. Exactly. Well, I did know about the bowlers. Okay. I just didn't have the hide to make them. Oh, you guys are here too. Hello. These things always remind me of giraffes. Some sort of weird, creepy giraffe-horse hybrid. That is correct. I want one of the thorny critters. That is definitely on our to-get list. And I really should have a weapon out. Oh, shit bricks. Yeah, nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Stay away from me, you nasty creature. La 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 la. Ugh, balls. Oh, it's only a friggin' 120. I'm hoping I move considerably faster than it and it's not creeping up behind me. What the heck's a thunderbox? I don't even know what that actually is, I'm afraid. Okay. Am I safe-ish? I think so. I think we lost it. Crafting speed. Yes, I will certainly do exactly that. Maybe not so much right now, but once we get out of here. Kangaroo, are you just a rock? No more rocks are getting up to run at us. No. I'm now suspicious of everything that looks like a rock. Just in case it's not a rock. I thought you can sit next to your friends and have chat because there's AQ will kill and you can see what neighbor and having a hole and P3 goes into. Um, there are still outdoor toilets in parts of Australia, but yeah, no, I haven't seen one of. I haven't seen an outdoor toilet in, I don't know, God knows how long. It's been at least 20, maybe 25 years since I last saw one. Now I was on a school excursion and we were going out camping. Okay. Thunderbox. Oh, I think I might have heard that term maybe when I was a little kid. But again, that would have been in a book about stories from long before I was born. Welcome back, welcome back. Let's get rid of this. It's only a low level. Shoot. There we go. Okay, because it was such a low level, we got rid of it. You love your Spino? Or Spino? Okay. I have a feeling it's going to be a while before we start really seeing large amounts of the high level creatures we're after. Which makes sense, because they're not going to spawn until the other creatures aren't there anymore. Weird shape and miscolored rock. Is it a rock elemental? They're a peachy yellow. We have weather coming. Okay. I'm still going to be suspect of every rock. Hello? Oh, Bale's going to love you guys to bits. Why a button's not working? That's Heatwave. That reminds me. Okay. Did we establish whether or not the tent was meant to help with that? Because we know it didn't last time. Allosaurus stamina is crap. And honestly, I'm not a fan of most of them. Most of the big Carno's stamina. Okay. Hmm. Let's take You guys all out. Put you in there. No, just to cool you down and warm you up, and protection tents provide. Okie dokie. What did we establish we needed for the saddles again? Or for the saddle? This. And this. Ankylosaur's saddle needs to be done at the smithy. Doedicurus are worth it? Yeah, if you're after large amounts of stone, definitely. They're also remarkably good swimmers. What does it mean by YouTube ad? Oh, the debacle. Don't know if you've seen anything on it. There's a lot of advertisers have pulled their ads from YouTube lately. And it's been really messing with channels that rely on that income. Okay. I'm making probably... What did it work out to? In the last month, I made about a third, if that, of what I made the month before. And yet, the number of viewers I'm getting is... Well, I've had... over 200 subscribers. I've gained over 200 subscribers in the last month and a half, and my income has dropped by over 66%. I reckon I'd probably be close to down to about a quarter of what I usually get. And I figured the easiest way to sort of deal with that is to get more viewers, which is what I'm trying to do. The more people watching, the more that are chatting to us, and the more fun we're having. But the more it also works out for myself. Okay. So does that mean it's the Doedicuruses that also gain us sand? Trying to get first every day on the weekends. Okay. We can lose some of the stone and the flint for now. Okay. Yeah, I figured they'd gather it. I was just thinking about it then, because the Doedicurus works the same way as the axe does on stone and stuff. So if we want to do large amounts of construction, that's probably the one we want to get here. Oh, and we're almost out of that again. Okay, let's go grab some sap. Should have some cactus sap just over here. 9:30 in England, 6:30 in Australia. Morning? Yeah, morning. Night in England. I'm going to be so wrecked when we do the stream later today. just remember I've got to be... I'll be starting another stream probably in about 7.5 hours, give or take. Actually, I might start the stream a little bit later, the next one, just because we have gone for so long tonight. Obviously I've got to rest as well. Say a minute, but 24 hours later. Okay. Wow, actually, I'm getting tired. It's alright. Grab a bunch more of this cactus sap. Can chat on Steam. I don't really use the Steam chat all that much at all. If I see a message pop up, I will generally try and respond. But if I don't respond, it means I'm either not at my computer or I'm probably caught up editing or doing something else. So please, 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 please don't be offended if I don't respond. Yeah, I literally don't generally talk to people outside of the streams. Not just you guys, like, I don't talk to people. Bale's the only person I generally see from day to day. I have a lot of trouble socializing. So yeah, just please don't think I'm trying to ignore you on purpose. I kind of just freak out with people. So I have notifications and stuff generally all turned off. But yes, as I said, if I do notice them, I will generally respond. You know, better stress that so none of you think that I'm trying to purposely fob you off or anything, because it's not the case. I realize I can come across quite rude in those situations, and I really don't mean to. Smallest one is an 18. Got enough there for some more narcotics. I'm gonna have to put a light in this damn house, aren't I? Try not to bug you too much. It's all good. As I said, just please don't be offended if I don't seem to be responding. And a lot of the time I'm simply not at my keyboard. You can generally tell if I'm at my keyboard because I'm probably streaming or you'll see me in an actual game. And that being said, if I'm in an actual game, I'm probably recording or something like that. You're very chatty. I don't know. When I was... Obviously, I've mentioned before, I used to work in hospitality. So, and specifically in nightclubs. So part and parcel of my job was constantly chatting to people. But when I'm in that situation, when I'm working, I can do it. Obviously, I can do it during a stream. But in an entirely social situation, I completely freeze up. I lock up. I have trouble talking. Yeah, it gets very embarrassing sometimes. Did we grab that stuff out? I think we did. Yes, we did. Okay, good. Okay. Oh. We'll go for one last little peek around and see what we can see. And if we can't see anything useful, then we may wrap it up. For now, obviously. Okay, as I mentioned in the stream yesterday or the day before, Bale will hopefully be joining us, or rejoining us midweek. Hey, I remember you. I'm easily embarrassed too sometimes. Hey, 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 hey. And of course we're freaking stuck. You're in the way, Procoptodon. Come on. We can do this. Excuse me. $400 moral autopsy to 600. Which means it's well and truly in our limits. Whether or not we can knock it out is another story entirely. Because remember, we are only using a standard crossbow as well. It's not one of our ascendant grades. So we do have to be careful that we don't do too much damage to it. Misread, so good. Kangaroo's just stuck there. That is one thing I have noticed a lot more so far about Scorched Earth. There's a lot more places where things seem to get stuck. And we left the bloody berries back at the house. Thankfully, we're not too far. This would be so much more useful if we had a magnifying glass. Come on. Turn the damn thing into a pincushion. That didn't register at all. To get Battle on the private server, you have to play regular Ark or private server. For Bale to join this server, because we're on the same network, if she goes into join an Ark, it automatically comes up with my server anyway. If that's what you mean. But yeah, because we're on the same LAN, it automatically comes up as available. It's literally the only time. You sodding nasty prick of a thing. We may end up having to wait until we get the long necks. Okay. And she's down. Lovely. That just used up all of our narcotics as well. So hopefully we don't have to worry too much about that. I'm going to leg it back to base, try and get some Mijo berries. Man, that sucked. I'm going to be pissed if we need more narcotics to keep it down, though. There definitely wasn't any... No. Okie dokie. Use narco berries to keep it asleep. I prefer not to because using narco berries will lower the taming effectiveness. Okay. I want to say we should be fine. And it should come out at an acceptable level. What we'll do in the meantime, though, is while we're waiting, we're going to run around and collect a few more narco berries, which we will then be able to run back to base and turn into narcotics. How long have I been playing this map for? About 5 hours and 30 minutes. Literally just this stream. I've never touched on Scorched Earth prior to now. Make it saddle, already in my inventory. Okay. Decent progress, yeah. Yep. We are playing with, as I said, the vaulted everythings that we played with on the island. So we will see a lot of very early on fast progress, but then it will slow down, obviously, once we start capping out our experience. Something I learned while trying, like, since I've started streaming, something I've very much learned to do is always try and carry at least 2 different types of saddles, because you can always guarantee you're not going to find what you're initially looking for. So, yeah. At least if you're carrying 2 or 3 different types of saddles, you've got a chance of finding something to tame. Oh man, harvest amounts are so little. Also a chance of losing 3 saddles. There is also the chance of that. But, you know, saddles can be remade. Usually. That is one thing we still have not seen yet this stream. And that is... Put all them back in. We have not seen any higher tier blueprints as yet. Who are we promoting? I don't know what you mean. Promoting to or on what? Brokener. Hello. Jaden Sharma also hello. Thank you for joining us. Doing a bit of... Oh, I've got them the wrong way around. Doing a little bit of Ark Survival Evolved Scorched Earth. This is my first time playing on it. Oh, for a mod. Really not sure at this point in time. Thankfully, I'm able to do most of my modding myself, so... We definitely get stuck in the doors a lot more here. Yeah. The fact that the difficulty is so high makes the drops really good. Yeah, well, that's sort of where I'm playing it off on, because I don't think you were here at the very start of the stream, were you? Everything was still spawning at its normal, level 1, 2, 3, 4, and we had to wait until things started dying off so that we could start seeing the higher level versions. Yeah, so now we're at the stage where we're starting to see all the high level creatures, which means we're going to start seeing a lot better loot drops, hopefully. And we have Jerboas, which just makes the entire game worth playing anyway. Oh, I can get to that one. Maybe. Maybe. PvP? No. Nope. Private server, just myself and my housemate playing on it, and it is PvE only. Neither of us are PvP players. Thank you for the butt juice. Okay. Fuse destroy. Yeah, I know. But then we couldn't have the excuse to go on the big killing sprees. Okay. What are you doing here all rolled up, buddy? You all good? Mm-mm. Itchy. I'm pretty sure I got cat fur all over my face. Wonder whose fault that is. Yeah, I don't think we're going to need the narcotics at all. Wonderful. Okay. Well, there you go. We win Scorched Earth. I have got some meat cooking I should probably go and check on, though. Matthias Jesus. Many, many facial emotes. So just, noticed from these long streams, it's very nice. Keep it up. I enjoy doing the long streams. It's literally just comes down to whether or not I've got the... Literally, whether or not I've got the energy to do them. And quite often, sadly, I don't. Is it spelled... Oh. Yeah, no, it's Cortana, like Halo. Yes, we didn't name either of them. They came pre-named. You at 360 again? You are. Is it just me, or is that a very... Like, the red drops look very pink these days. Ah, oh, son of a... I'm level 65. Friggin' hell. I thought you said it was for the queue in a different streamer. No, no. Nope. 10 PM here, just got back from a restaurant. I can't remember the last time I went to a restaurant. Sadly, they cost money. What level are you? Oh, you're also only a small one. Son of a bitch. 145 there. Oh, well, we need to gain levels. Okay, if you're going after anything like these, take advantage of their really crappy turning circles. But also know that they can scale some really odd-shaped rocks. Full rack beef ribs, whole roast chicken and chips. Yeah, it's not a bad start to a meal. Ah, to be young enough to be able to eat that sort of food again. I miss my ascendant crossbows. These dodgy little things are crap. Okay. The damn thing's a pincushion. Oh, crap balls. I thought that second one was on the other level further down below us, but apparently not. Unless that's the third one. Which it could possibly be. And unfortunately, I've got no idea what level it was. Ugh. Booyah. We should get at least a few of our arrows back. No, maybe not. Man, that like damaged half of our crossbow as well. Well, half damaged the crossbow almost. Let's go find out if I was right. And if that was the ankylosaur we saw before. No, it's a little one. Even littler one. How old is Crunchy? He is... I want to say he's about 5 or 6. Bale's had him for... Bale got him before we moved in together. I've had Jar Jar since long before Bale and I moved in together. And then we got Cortana. We adopted Cortana together off a friend of ours. Okay. Two of your dogs are 5. Yeah, I think he's 5. He might be 6. He's somewhere around there anyway. I don't think there's multipliers for regional hits on the Ankylos off the top of my head. I don't know. Okay. To a 7 and 2 or 1, can't remember. Yeah. Yeah, Bale might remember Crunchy's age a bit better than I do, but yeah. You go there. Eat all 3 of those. Put that in there, get more of them made. Got quite a few of that made up, actually. Wonderful. For some reason, I thought we didn't have any of it. Um, 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 wood. Which we should have more of in the storage box back here. Yes, we do. Oh, stop whinging. No, seriously, quit your whinging. Wow, that did just instantly degrade the level of heat. That's kind of cool. And of course it's gone up again. Yeah. We'll go and check on our tame in just a moment. Okay. Maybe we need 3 more. Bella, Bluey, Labradoodles. Both 5, born the same day. Cannon, haven't a clue what type he is. 7, Chi-Chi, 1 or 2 for Pug. Yeah, Crunchy is he's a type of Australian healer. He's a stump-tail cattle dog. They were bred about the same time as the standard cattle dogs, but they didn't gain the popularity that the standard ones did. They're a lot taller, skinnier, and yeah, not as heavy set, or they don't have the general bulk and weight that a standard healer does. Now he's. So you just spelled bow? Yeah, I said Bella and Bo, didn't I? Oh, I meant to say Bella and Bo. I was actually talking about a friend named Bo earlier tonight. It was spelt the exact same way. Okay, let's go check on this tame, see where it's at, so we know what we're doing. That would be lovely. I'm going to assume this is going to be a berry harvester on attack, which would be very useful as far as Narcos is concerned. I think he said blue. Oh, that might have been when I was trying to refer to crunchy. Often when people think of healers, they think of blue healers. So I might have been about to say blue healer. Did I go too far? I think I might have. Yep. I ran past our tames. Oops. My bad. I don't know. There it is. I think that's what I did. It might not have been what I did. As I said, I am getting very, very tired. Oh, we're almost there. Okay. You said Bella and Blue. Possibly, possibly. I'll blame the lack of sleep, if that's all good. Oh, far out. Excuse me. Well, I think it's safe to say we're pretty much just going to wait here now for this tame. It's only got a feed or two left in it. And it will be ours. And we'll have our first Scorched Earth mount. We want movement speed up a little bit. Quite a few bits and pieces that I'm going to want to learn as we go. I probably won't grab too much of it yet. Yeah, no, we'll do the same thing we did. We'll grab that previously. Where if it's something that I know for 100% certainty that I will use, I'll learn it. Otherwise, we'll wait. Extracts oil from an oil zone. Okay. There we go. Trank darts. Wonderful. The industrial grinder is a hell yes. And now we got to get the damn thing out of there. Not even carrying that much has overloaded me. So it's level 898 to begin with. Not too shabby, I suppose. We'll set it to neutral. Disable following. And we're out. Yes, and it is a berry harvester. Brilliant. Oh, what the hoozy. That was cute. And smush. Hey, 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 hey. And smush. Well, that's all good because it's not going to hurt to kill him. Fills that water at the wells. Gotcha. Okay, decent health on it too. We're going to have to put a lot of points into its melee damage. Okay, it wasted a lot of points on its food and movement speed, it would seem. Okay. Hello, Damien. Welcome, welcome. You've come in at sort of the tail end of the stream, I've got to let you know. I'm playing some Ark Survival Evolved on the Scorched Earth server. Well, on a Scorched Earth server. It's actually the first time I've played on Scorched Earth. And as such, we decided to go for a little bit longer than normal. Okay. Well, at least we got food going. Yes. Don't need the stims just yet. Okay. I'm just glad we've actually got a berry harvester now. We can start churning out the narcotics, which means I can start focusing on making the higher tier narco stuffs. What am I rating it now? I'm rating it thoroughly enjoyable. Definitely much more of a challenge so far. And I can honestly say you guys will definitely see me playing a lot more of it. Okay, how's this guy go on trees? Oh, look, yeah, of course, now there's more of them down there. Doing pretty well, doing pretty well. Okay. So yeah, just getting started building our first little temporary base. Well, not even a temporary base, it's just going to be sort of a little outpost. But we're actually looking at sort of wrapping up very shortly. Hey, just dropping in and say hi. I remember my first time playing SE and dying a lot. Yeah, I think about a half a dozen times in my first 10 minutes. That's more than would, yep. I had a feeling it would be. Okay. But yeah, as I said, guys, we are going to wrap it up. I've been at this now for a little over 6 hours. And I've got to come back and do some more streaming in just a few more. So, yes, the challenge of SE, yeah. Doesn't help that I am also playing on a fairly vaulted difficulty. Which I'm usually prone to doing, so. Oh, you're going to be one of those ones that glitches through, are you? Right. But yeah, I'm going to go load all this into a doodad so I can start making some more narcotics. We're going to look at starting to... Well, we're going to look at making a long neck so that we can start churning out some decent tames, I think. For those of you who are new to the channel, etc., I am playing with... Well, they're going to be extremely vaulted dinosaur levels, while dinosaurs will be able to spawn anywhere up to level 1200. Yeah. That's pretty much how it's going. It's going to be a private server. The only mod we are using is a Death Helper. Okay. And this is going to take me a while. Grr. Lag. No! No lag. Tell it to go away. We don't need no lag here. We don't need no lag here. We don't need no lag. A little bit, but it doesn't matter. If it's just the chat itself, the chat does lag because of the fact that we are multi-streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Beam. So the chat you're seeing on screen is actually a combination of all of those. And it does have an inherent sort of 10 to 20 second lag anyway. It's annoying, but it's sort of unavoidable if we want to keep up the multi-streaming. Oh, crap balls. Wrong one again. Crunchy and Cortana play together? Sort of. Crunchy's terrified of Cortana. Cortana tries to play. He generally ends up just running away. On the odd occasion, he will jump in and play, though. Actual stream lag? Okay. Where are we? I don't see any drop frames. Very odd. Let's load them into here, actually, as well. Speed things up. Off, have fun, see ya? Not a problem at all. Been trying to spit out that I'm going to be doing exactly the same thing. So I'm going to put this in here. I'm going to say thank you to everybody that has joined us. For those of you unaware, I do stream roughly every 12 hours. Give or take a bit here and there. The next stream will be somewhere between 1 and 2 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. As you can see under the picture of my noggin on the screen, it is currently 7:15 in the morning. So, yeah, a few hours off as yet. We're probably going to be looking at 6 or 7 hours at least, I reckon, before I start my next stream. Probably closer to 7 or 8, I'm going to say. Yeah, I'm going to have to get some sleep before I stream again. But for the right now, this is Jesterarke. This is Ark Survival Evolved. Please feel free to hit any buttons of appreciation that are applicable. Thank you much for watching. And yeah, hopefully see you guys in the next stream.